Right, what have we got around here?
All right. You should be live. How's it going, everybody?
Gotta keep nice and limber.
There we go. Yesterday on Dragon Ball Z, we finally unlocked all the hero characters that were on the screen. I keep saying it that way because I doubt that that's the last one. It could be, though. It could be. Ooh, hold on, I gotta say one thing in the Discord here. I don't think you'll be seeing too many Mortys that are a problem. Unless you get really high in the rankings. I think that he's a high skill character. Oh. Ooh, that's very quiet. Hold on. I don't think I opened up my dashboard so I can see that. Let me do that real quick. Thank you very much, Private Tomcat. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. Such a long time. How's it going, Private Tomcat and Vepper? How you guys doing? I'm almost done. I'm just putting a message in the Discord real quick.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I forgot to do it. I thought I already did this. Okay.
Enabling night vision mode.
Message sent. I might as well switch over to mine too. You can see the other side of the cube. Oh, he put a hole in it. It doesn't look like that though. There we go. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I have to get the thingy. Actually, one moment, no floofing. Let me check something. I think my mom's at the house right now, and I think she just said something. I shall be right back in less than a couple minutes. I'll make it as quick as I can. Xboxer, welcome.
I should write this all down.
All right, I'm back. So, I actually have food. My mom's over here. She was cooking. I had to start the stream,
I should write
and the
this all
food
down.
just finished now. You bought it when it was $1.60 and now it's $5. That sucks.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Waiting here in the gym now. Oh, are you at school, gamer boy? Don't get in trouble for using your phone and all that. So I'm eating garlic bread and Alfredo noodles. That's it. With some chicken and the noodles. It was very tasty though. Much better than ramen noodles. Much better. I only got a small bowl though. That way it doesn't take that long to eat it. So we can start the game. I thought it would be a little bit longer for the food. If I realized it was going to start, if it was going to be done right after I started, I would have just been like, hold on guys. We'll start the stream in like 15 minutes or so. This is like my weekly treat. Because I don't eat that well anymore.
Right, what have we got around here?
Almost finished. There we go. I had to slow down there for a second. It was just eating a little too fast.
Every day's a training day.
And the last noodle. Tasty. So how you guys doing today? I'm always doing good when I get to eat some cooking. Some home cooking, you know? I'm using the last bit of my garlic bread to mop up some of the delicious sauce. Alright. That's that. Delicious. Okay. Cleaning my hands. I don't like to use greasy hands on controllers. A quick tip to wear. If you don't feel like you need to really wash your hands, but you just want to get
Oh, my plumage
like
is
some
everywhere.
food grease or something like that off your hands that you've just been eating, but you don't feel like you have to wash them just yet, you can use just a tiny bit of alcohol, rubbing alcohol and a rag, and it'll dry your hands right up, and you won't have any grease on them anymore. All right, sip of my coffee. Let's get my ears working again. Excuse me. All right. Delicious. Oof, I got a belch. I was eating too fast. What can you do though? As I said, I already started the stream, so I was all in at that point. So last time on Dragon Ball Z, we freed the next colony. And we got this guy over here. This big dude who joined our party. Another child NPC. But this child NPC is a giant robot. Alright. Let's jump off. Whee! I wonder if there are other spots like this that I've missed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the biggest jump by a large amount in a Xenoblade game. 'Cause I think that waterfall jump was the biggest jump before that. Before this, I mean. And it's funny, if you look at the level of the monster here, he's level 2. So we just jumped from where we currently are in the game to the very, very beginning of the game. Okay. Let's do a few side quests. We have a lot of side quests, and some of them are hero side quests, so they'll be voice acted. Let's start with one of those. Let's do this one, the Riku and Banana. What? It says Talon. Use Call of a Sword. Required hero, Riku and Banana. Either way, that's the one we're gonna do. That's right. I'm gonna stop getting credit for unlocking that new class, huh? Alright, I changed my mind. We'll do one of the ones that aren't voice acted.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Because I want to start getting credit for this. Cool, she can do this class now too. But she already has so many classes. She has to do this class and this class. 2 of the late game quests characters they give to her, like back to back, just about. That sucks. So as you can see, he can't do her or him, and neither can she, and neither can she, and neither can he, and neither can he, and neither can. She's the only one. So she has to unlock both those classes for them. Alright, so we'll do a non-voice acted side quest then. It's unfortunate that we're gonna start out that way, but what can you do? Okay. That's the lowest level quest I have. Let's also do this real fast. See if we have any more supplies that we can give out. Oof, lots of them. Lots of supplies. All right.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Warped black rock.
Hey, we
All
actually
right.
got them all.
Bond
That's
crystal.
the last one.
Bloody orb.
That's the last one.
Moon ankles.
Hey, we actually got them all.
I forgot to read their little bits of dialogue. I wonder if monsters can be controlled with the foods they like.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Alright, let's see if this will work on them then. Some condensia herbs would make the medicine easier to swallow.
That's the last one.
Alright, have a nice one, gamer boy. Ultra pure gemstones. I'm pretty sure I don't need any of those. You're a real pal. So I can drink this medicine without throwing up.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
There's yet more things to be discovered from sea creatures. Coming up with some recipes in the Cadabra fruits.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Maybe these will be good all wrapped up in nice flaky pastry. Is that it? Oop, there's more. I love to go out and see some bunnets digging up ore.
Hope they appreciate our fine work.
Brilliant. I'll put this to use straight away. Something odd has been dropped real often in the distant fingertip.
That's the last one.
Thanks for checking it out. Better safe than sorry, you know. I want to leave my feelings, my words, not just documents.
Hey, we actually got them all.
The days of obsession with war are over now, a thing of the past. There we go. That's going to be a lot of stuff all at once.
Ah, yeah.
Yep. Pure gemstones are automatically sold. I already have max of those. County 4's level has increased. It gets slow digestion. Silent Step, Shiny Hunter, and Item Retriever. I want movement speed. That's the city, though. Speed Jogger. Caravan Call. I've unlocked that, whatever that is. No pop-up for that. No pop-up for Caravan Call, is there? It's a shame. Alright, so we decided on the surplus supplies. Where does the game want me to go for that? Pentalis region. There we go. Connie Lambda, Lambda, Lambda. You're eating barbecue spare rib with Chinese takeaway right now. Sounds delicious, man. I had some Alfredo noodles with chicken and garlic bread. It was delicious. And there was some fancy mozzarella cheese melted over the garlic bread too. It was cheesy garlic bread. My mom came over and cooked some stuff. It was delicious. Yes. Oh, and I had before that, she like made a little appetizer, some of those dry what are they called? They're like ravioli, crispy ravioli thingies. They're very good. Can't remember what they're called though. Hey, what can I do for you? We heard you doing well for either at the moment. Do you have any ideas on how you're going to use it? Ah, you want to know? Yeah, we're sitting on more ether than we can collect. Huh? The work's been going better than we could ever have imagined since we perfected the ether probe. Ah, that must have greatly improved the efficiency of mining operations. Me and Varen are mind behind. We wanted a more effective way to find ether channels. Not bad. It's done wonders for our ether stocks, but yeah, lately it's been a bit excessive. What a problem to have, right? Oh no, we have too much ether. How awful. If you have too much, why not use it? What? What does that mean? If they have too much, then they have more than they can use by definition, Noah. Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? Give it... I like that. Share freely amongst the donate to the colonies in need. This is the correct answer because communists translated this. So, screw that. I'm going to say share freely amongst the colonies. I suggested that, but it was rejected, and it doesn't benefit us. Doglum from the survey branch, pretty stubborn about this stuff, so there's not much around it. Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? Give it to whoever wants it most. Unless we got some kind of compensation, we'd never get blah 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 on board. Like I said, I knew it. I fucking told you. I told you it was the center one, dude. Like, that pisses me off, man. Like, I wish communists would, like, not use their, insert their ideology into fucking everything, dude. Yeah, sure. You know, if they want to believe in a mass murdering, monstrous ideology, then whatever, you know. Leave me the hell alone. Stop trying to, like, propagandize me. You wouldn't have to propagandize me if your shit was actually good. But I think they know that. If your thing was good, people would just want to do it. This is one of the reasons why I wish I could just switch the game to Japanese text as well. Because what I would do is I would switch the game to Japanese text and then use my cell phone to translate it, and I guarantee it would not say that. Just like when we were doing that other quest and it was talking about each according to their needs and all that other commie shit that they were saying. I'm no longer interested in this, not sure we can just give it away for free. I made a similar suggestion to this. Oh wait, maybe not. She's not cruel, but she's very by the book. What do you say? Okay, let's think about this. Any good ideas? Did we say this one? I feel like we said that we did. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. All right. Unless we got some kind of compensation, we'd never blah blah blah. So this is the right one? That seems unlikely. But they're saying it's wrong too, but that was the one that puts up the dialogue. I'm looking it up. I don't like this kind of thing. Like, give me some sort of insight into, like, what this stuff is going on. I hate this sort of stuff in games. Just like these random questions that don't have any stuff associated with it. All right. Xenoblade 3. Like, I should be able to discuss it. You know what I mean? Especially because I can't necessarily remember the supply fucking shit for every colony. That's just ridiculous. I'm not a quartermaster, for fuck's sake. Alright, Xenoblade 3, Sir plus supply. Huh, nothing showing up. Is it just fluff text? It might just be fluff text. It doesn't mean anything.
Can't forget our progress update.
Do we have our meal currently? No, we don't. Let's go eat instead of doing this quest. We'll come back here in a minute. We need to keep this buff going for the food issue, because for the unlocking the skill things for the characters, because it's taking forever.
Can we maybe train?
No, I don't want to use ingredient. Yeah, it's money. That's why I came here. I forgot.
So tasty.
Uni's back in action.
There we go.
Ugh. Let's be off.
Back to Colony Lambda. This time we'll put in the names of the colonies into the, as well as the quest name, and then hopefully something will come up. Like I said, it could just be fluff. Which I never like. I never like dialogue things that are purely fluff and don't have any effect on anything.
Can't forget our
Like,
progress
don't waste my
update.
time. Just do the dialogue. Don't act like there's some actual choice going on. So unless we come up with some kind of compensation, we'll never get to blah 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 on board. If we can hammer out some concrete criteria and narrow down the possible recipient colonies, then maybe. We really can't just be sitting on the ether surplus like you said. Why not? It's a difficult problem, certainly. How about narrowing it down to a colony? Okay. Tau 4 and 30. So I don't think any of those need supplies. I can't remember if any of them need supplies. Yeah, here we go. I found it. There are dialogue selection, and either of the choices will not make any effects. Yay! Honey Tao, we won't get anything out of trading with them. No good. How about narrowing it down? What kind of colony is Colony for? I don't know much about them. Does it seem like that colony can do a fair trade for ether? How about narrowing it down? Oh, that could probably pay us back for the liveness tech, mate. You're never going to shift that ether at this rate. You need solid justification if you want to get approval for to convince the top brass to back you up. Like, I genuinely don't care. Just, like, throw it all on a fire for all I fucking care, dude. Ether is so common in this world. Like, why am I'm not a fucking quartermaster, dude. Like, 30 can pay back all kinds of stuff. I don't care. I'm not going through this dialogue anymore. It's so fucking boring. Holy shit!
I hope everyone's getting along.
Thank God I skipped that. They wanted me to read an entire fucking book to be a quartermaster, dude. Like the most boring job you can possibly do. What's going on? There's something we'd like you to consider purchasing. Man, what's that? Consider Lambda surplus ether. Specifically, we'd like you to buy the ether colonies Lambda can use and sell it in order to other colonies. Intriguing. Ether supply of colony Lambda was very ample, but decision of Zoka. Zoko's around the ruins. Okay, I will ask. Why is this quest so long? This is the most boring quest in any video game I've ever played almost. And it's so long. And they had to do it with the least, like, let's see, made cuisine much tiring or all fruits and veggies. Now it's time to make do, but day arrives at colony Lambda and the belly's silly and proper food.
It's all making sense.
The funny thing is too, they had to do it with the most ridiculously easy to get material in the entire game. Like, there's nothing more plentiful than ether in this game. Like, I have walking past maybe 10 to 20 times the amount of ether deposits that I've actually needed. Like, I don't even gather ether anymore. I have 20 of 99 ether, okay? And I've probably walked in past a few thousand ether. And I've only spent maybe 120 ether in my entire playthrough so far. There's no purpose in ether. Like, it's a worthless material just about. The only thing that it has value for is activating the Pharaoneses. And once you've done that, they're done. It's just, you don't have to do it anymore. So they picked the most plentiful and useless material in the entire game to have a massive quest about, where you're doing nothing but talking about how you're going to distribute this shit that no one actually needs. Welcome. Something you want? No, we'd like to discuss possible business deal with you. Zoko is happy to do business, blah, blah, blah. The concerns Colony Lambda. Oh, Zoka, see now. We'd like you to take it as far as possible and many colonies as possible. That's okay, friends. Sell price much higher, maybe higher if friends keep ether to selves. A lot of colonies are in need, so we'd like to entrust you with the best caravan. Oh, Zoka, get gist now. It's true that Zoka network of associates spread to many colonies. It's not much work if friend only want to sell ether. Much appreciated now. As to the specifics, Zoka leave details of price naming and speechy friend. Zoka happy to buy at asking price of friend. Zoka love nothing more than in world to sell ether. If you're okay with that, I'd be very grateful. It's like they're selling bottled air. It's so common. And I don't know, air is more useful. I use more air than I would use ether. The most funniest thing for Zoka is to sell ether in many places. We're in debt. Koji would be able to discuss the finer details with you. Okay. Oh my god, I was about to start just skipping the dialogue again. Oh, such lovely view from here. As many Agnes and Kevisult troops come here because stocking and resources not possible from other side of tunnels. Prophet Azoka pile up in ginormous heap. Oh, what clever Nippon Azoka.
Gotta watch the pennies.
Meh, window shoppers. That one sentence, infinitely more entertaining and funny than everything to do with this damn quest. Why'd they give me a boring ass quartermaster quest, man? There's really like no way to get down here. There's no teleport spot down here. That's weird. Like, look at all these ether deposits all over the place that I just not even bothered to mine out. Like, they're all over. I don't care. I don't care about ether, dude. I don't think there's ever been a resource in any video game I've ever played I've cared less about than ether. And I gotta do a whole damn quest about being a quartermaster and like distributing ether everywhere. Ugh. Did you manage to talk to them? One thing at a time, Koji. Yeah, sorry, thanks. I'll get the ether sorted out as fast as I can.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Never again, please. What's up? Something on your mind? Well, I was just thinking about Lambda needs more people that we can take swift decisive actions than you guys. I mean, if the colony can't respond to things flexibly, then sooner or later. What do you mean you can't respond to things flexibly? Why are you struggling to respond to things flexibly? Is that translated wrong or something? They're a mobile military unit that was designed and trained from birth to be able to move all over the place and flexibly respond to any sort of threat. Like, what do you mean you can't respond flexibly? What the hell's going on? That's like saying Rambo can't respond violently to something. Yes, he can. It's his whole purpose in life. That must be translated wrong. Maybe the word they used in Japanese was too difficult to translate, and the closest thing they could come up with is respond flexibly. Maybe it was something, maybe a better translation would have been something like that. Stay, maybe because they're currently hanging out where they are, he's like getting antsy about that, and he wants to move out and stay mobile and stay flexible, maybe.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
And he feels like they're losing that by staying where they are. I don't know. Okay, next quest. Looks like Bugs is the lowest level quest. Isn't that one that was something stupid? Assumes the Collectopedia is experiencing issues with a duplicate and unreliable. Find someone who can specialize in blah, blah, blah. All right, this. All right, map. I can't do that. It doesn't tell me on the map. I have to like manually look around and see. Oh, it's on this, in this map. Nice, perfect. Glad you enjoyed so fancy cheesy food. Heck yeah. I might grab another piece of something like that when in a few hours. Even though I'm trying to only eat like once a day.
Be careful.
But I consider days that my mom comes over, which she normally comes over like once a week or so. Like cheat days. I'll just eat whatever. How long has it been like this? Regardless, we can't just leave it like this. Wait, what? That's so unnatural sounding. Let's at least get this rock out of the way. Don't you push me!
Sorry,
I'll kill you!
I don't do restraint.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Got it all figured out.
You
Too
bastard!
easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
Here we go.
I'm back with the second cup of coffee. I just had a sip of coffee myself. Sif, the Scaleless? Kill him! Kill him now! I'm saved. I was sure I was done for when I could get any comms out. All's well that ends well. Some black fog sprung up nearby. That's why we were having communication issues. Yeah, it came all scrambled, right? So so much for coded messages. That was the Collectopedia card request, Rez. That's what the Collectopedia card request was. It was a pretty big gamble. I didn't know that anyone could crack it. If I couldn't use words, I thought I'd at least try to hint at the location. Sequoia guessed that right then. Sequoia? The captain in Colony Loda. She's the one who figured out that something fishy might be at play here. Oh, then please thank her. Well, we'll pass on the message. I'm going to get back to my colony now. Thank you so much. What colony is he from? So now there's just a random dialogue person somewhere. I'll kill you!
Got in a blink. We can do it. No doubt about it. Detonating.
Now there's just a random dialogue person somewhere that I won't be able to find for a long time. Oh, let's look around first, actually.
You're all thinking it.
All right, we need to go to the Faranis region. All right. We haven't been to this colony in a while. I'm a fluff. Thank you, I guess. I don't know. My queen. Something smells something. The Dame Alex's birthday, right? Had to cook up something scrumptious. Come here, Casper. Agnes Castle is liberated, at last. We've cleared away the old and fresh buds of the new and poking up through the soil. That's what it feels like. The new era of Dame Alex had dreamed of is just around the corner. She should be somewhere around here too, shouldn't she? I guess while we're doing this in here, I want to see if she has any additional dialogue.
You just leave things to me.
She's one of the more interesting characters, even though she's kind of annoying sometimes. You! Flopping Technical Colony 30 stirs up a strange feeling in me. It's as if the winds of change are blowing more fiercely than ever. At least that's what Shell was saying. Anyhow, she sounded so happy about it. Declaring how glad she was for her own life. That's how I wanted to live, too. Being thankful that I'm here.
I hope everyone's getting along.
The cave-in? That ridiculous request was a distress signal? Yes. You were also asked to thank you. And Sequoia, thank you for working it out. I didn't do anything. You're the ones who did the heroic deeds. You know, for him to know out of the way of using the system, that's actually showing a bit of intellect. If he was stupid, he'd be dead now. Wait, did you just... Yeah, that was a compliment. Don't get used to it. Well, thanks for the report. The day Colony 30 defeated us was an utter disaster, and that's putting it lightly. Philly and I did what we could to console Dame Alex throughout the night. However, we never dreamed there would be a peaceful resolution, and yet there are. Colony 30 seems to defy predictions time and time again.
I hope everyone's getting along.
Okay. Let's give her the boot and replace her with the big giant robot that gets in the way of the camera constantly.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Let's look for Alexandria somewhere around here. She should be somewhere around here. Is that her? Nah, that's the chickadee. Dame Alex started to soften up a bit more lately. I think she's not as stern and intimidating. I wonder if now's going a good time to put my little plan into
I
action.
hope everyone's getting along.
Captain Riza was good enough to recount the blah 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 exploits of Dame Alex, sharing her raging torrent of Elsa's spout. Pounding by a waterfall with Riza. No common will could resolve to cut oneself into quick like wait, what? To cut oneself to the quick like that for one's friends. My admiration is that knows no bounds. You really had a little TTT. Okay, I don't
hope
care.
everyone's getting along.
Use English or shut the fuck up. Like I bought a game that's supposed to be in English, not whatever the fuck language that was. Just how many consoles are there? This is starting to get tedious. It is getting too much for you. We can take a break, something you want. Oh, hardly. If the enemy is tedious in its numerousness. What? Why are you saying words like numerousness? I don't care about you anymore either. Speak in a way that is easier to understand. Numerousness. Just say numbers, and they're numbers. Why would you say numerousness? I've never heard anyone say that fucking word in my life. Just say in their numbers. And if that's not what that word means, then I don't care to look it up right now. I'm getting sick of this game. There's been way too much back-to-back bullshit. You just made me go through thousands of lines of dialogue for a quartermaster quest. I have lost all patience already, dude. Alright, let's see. Let's go meet, let's go meet Gray's wife, apparently. Never mind, we'd have to have him as a hero. You know what? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get the other dialogue that's somewhere in this town, and then I'm just gonna go kill monsters until I've unlocked the next thing so I can kick this big giant robot off my team. Because every quest I want to do right now requires that I kick this robot off my team. Why'd they have to give all of the classes to her? What's going on? Where's this stupid other dialogue, dude? I've been walking around for 5 minutes. This is bullshit. I just walked around the entire fucking town. There's a new NPC here. What do you want? Whoa, Sequoia, that girl needs to ease off. She's so into her work, she's maybe made me look bad. So this is how she got the Collectopedia doing the rounds. Little out of my control zone, though, as a mechanic. That's not to say I'm not interested, because I am. I'm actually hoping that she could teach me a bunch, fingers crossed. English speaker. Exactly. Like, it would be one thing if I was playing like a foreign game or something like that, but I'm playing a game that I paid. Well, I didn't pay for it technically. Doesn't matter though. I'm playing a game that I supposedly paid for an English version of. Like, use English words or fuck off. I mean, technically they're using English words, but they're not putting them together in a way that makes sense, or that's even slightly pleasant to read. I might have been more patient with that kind of stuff if they didn't force me to go through thousands of lines of dialogue in a quartermaster quest. It's like, what are they gonna make me do next? Taxes? Like, what the fuck? Like, stop trying to bore me. Like, alright, it's the taxes quest. Let's prepare our taxes. Like, fuck off. There's no dialogue anywhere in this entire town. I'm done with this fucking thing too. Fuck you. I hope you die in a fire. Let's go kill shit. Do 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 do. Fuck you. Why did I have to come all the way out the town for the second bit of dialogue? Fuck you. I'm disgusted by you right now, game. I had to go way outside of town for them to, for the dialogue. It's not in town properly. Random ass bullshit. Alright. I'll kill you!
Sorry,
This is your fault! Take this, you little asshole!
Right, come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off me.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oreo!
Oreo!
Good reinforcements.
Impressive, Kion!
Bring him over. How's that? Uppercut!
Topple! Dave!
Wow,
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So when it comes to like farming this stuff here, I don't really know what makes it go up faster or slower or anything. Just currently on that. I don't think I currently have anybody on that class. So let's put. I have other people who can do that. That's not as big a deal. So let's drop one healer and put her on this class. Because I need to have at least one person on this class if I'm going to be fighting named monsters.
Oh, that's a rare one. Sorry, I don't do restraint. We can do it, no doubt about it.
Right, come here! I got something for you!
I got something for you!
Tiny cross. Not bad blocking if I say so myself. Nice for uni.
Right, come here! I got something for
These
you!
are pretty healthy monsters right here.
Steel wall!
Power of Ouroboros!
Let's use it to the max!
Detonating hit! Well done, Senna!
Give me the goods. Thank you.
Keep up the pressure! Here we go! Too easy!
29,000 damage. What the hell?
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
Oh, where?
Right, come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint.
I said take this.
You look great.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow.
I picked up 2 of those items for super far away, but one of them didn't for some reason.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
There's a chance I need this stuff too for something. You know, one use they could find for ether for me is they make it so this robot here requires ether. Because supposedly it does require ether, but I don't think it actually does take an ether out of your inventory.
You're showing me up. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
What?
You were all thinking it.
Damn spider giraffe, what are you doing up there? You stop that right now. I'll kill you. The spider giraffe is dead. It's dead, I tell you.
Sorry, I don't do restraint. We can do it, no doubt about it.
Come here!
Don't you spit on me, spider giraffe.
Shield wall! Enemies broken away from me! Gaze! Dragon Storm! Right, big! Keep it up, Neo! Come here! I got something for you!
That's what you get.
Come after me, hear that, Noah? Lamps want something a bit meatier.
Alright.
We'll be dead in a blink.
Let's end this quick.
Climbing on the damage. Senna, love to see it.
Dragon Shockwave! Resonant Crown!
Perfect time.
No ball!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
See, one thing I don't know about how it works is that if it's based on the number of monsters I fought, or the raw, or the like the raw numbers, or the other thing. I don't know. Oh, I think we're making progress. Look, she only has a sliver left before she can do that next class. So yeah, we are making progress. There we go. Differences are being made here. But how far is the closest person to getting that stupid fist class? Yeah. So far, dude.
Sorry,
Floods
I
from
don't do
rains
restraint.
took out major roads on California to Arizona. Thank God, stay out of California. More like stay out of Arizona, isn't that what you mean? You want the Californians to stay out of Arizona.
I got something for you.
If Arizonans want to go to California, you know, that's on them. People are allowed to live as unsafely as they want to live, right? Like you go out into the wild and camp and shit. Like, that's not as safe as staying in your house. If someone wants to go visit a volcano, they get to visit a volcano. If they want to go to the moon or Mars and try to live in those unhospitable environments, then that's what they can do. But then damn Californians, they got to stay the hell out of your place, because they're toxic. They'll come over to your place, start pooping in the streets and shit.
We'll be done in a blink.
Can you believe they made it? They didn't. they
Unstoppable with
it,
you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I think they made like a misdemeanor or something to give someone AIDS on purpose.
Sorry, I don't do
Like it used to be illegal
Do it
to do
no
that.
doubt
Like
about it.
it used to be a big crime to do that. Not even that big of a crime, honestly. I think it should be considered attempted murder.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
But if you infect someone knowingly with a fatal illness, shouldn't that be, you know, murder? I guess not, right? So would it be okay if I moved to California and then I implanted a bomb into someone's neck and made it so they can't remove it and the bomb's gonna blow up in 20 years? I mean, I guess that would be legal, right? Like
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
it's like, no, you like just because it's gonna kill them later on in their life doesn't mean that it's still not murder. Apparently the Californians think it's not. They think a lot of dumb shit.
Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge.
That's what happens when you have an insane amount of wealth without that wasn't earned. That's what happens when you have an insane amount of wealth that wasn't earned fairly, basically.
You around, Senna.
I'm the
You
girl
don't
with
actually,
the
they didn't
gall.
actually have to earn that with proper competition and all that other stuff. They just have it. You know, like Silicon Valley, all that shit that they do. Microsoft, Google, all those fucking companies are corrupt companies that use the government to stop their competition from being able to become successful. And it made them trillionaires because of that.
Enemies broken away from me.
And so all that wealth is concentrated there. But they didn't actually earn any of it. Like it was like they earned it the same way a hitman earns money. It's not ethical at all. But because they have all that money through their ill-gotten means, mostly government corruption, they're able to run their damn state in the worst way you could possibly think and still be successful. Because the rich and powerful have really good lives in California. Everyone else has horrible lives. It's like a little mini Puerto Rico or whatever that place. Not Puerto Rico. What was that place called? Cuba. It's like a little mini Cuba. I don't know why I said Puerto Rico. That's not right. A little mini Cuba with their own little dictators and everything.
Dust filtering.
Where they use, it's a bunch of crony bullshit where they all have their friends and stuff like that. They're all scratching each other's back and they're all like making shit tons of money while everyone else is living in poverty and having to deal with people shitting in the streets.
This was a nice find.
But their literacy rates are so high, aren't they? Yeah, I guess when you change the laws and what you consider literate, yeah, sure. Or redefine what you consider literate. All right.
Report. Reaction detected in the Aspar's secretion.
Huh? Is that?
We'll be done in a
I'll
blink.
kill you! How dare you spit up stuff?
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
But yeah, recently California did the same thing, didn't they? As Cuba did? Didn't recently California redefine all of the rules when it comes to education? And so now there are a bunch of students who don't know shit about anything are like being passed up through the grades and they're not like being educated even slightly. Isn't that a new thing they just recently did?
Sorry, I don't do restraint.
They really are a little mini Cuba in America, huh? How's Cuba doing now that one of their dictators died? I haven't kept track of that. Did a new dictator replace him?
I know just where it hurts the most.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
We'll be done in a blink.
You stopped going like 15 years ago? Oh boy, I'm sure you'd really love it if you went back to some of the places you visited back in the day. That's always fun to do, just to really see how shitty everything's become. It'd be like the exact opposite of when you do that in a normal place. Most places,
If only you didn't charge off
if
on
you
your own.
revisit them from when you were a kid, they end up looking more developed and better. Unless you live in a state or a town or a city or whatever run by a bunch of fucking commies. Then you go back and everything starts to look run down and shitty. And it's like, what the fuck happened? See, where I live, the normal effect is happening. If I revisit all the places from my childhood, they look more developed than they used to look. I'm like, oh wow, what the hell? What's all this new stuff? There's so much new stuff here. But if I go back to St. Louis, where I was born and raised for most of my early childhood, it looks like shit. Like it's gotten way fucking worse.
We'll be done in a blink. We can do it, no doubt about it. Equal will crush out.
Right, come here. I got something for you.
Hey, this feels pretty
Enemy's
good.
broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Perfect timing.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Gotta face me.
Perfect timing.
Use this.
That's not completely universally true, by the way. Like the St. Louis. Some places have gotten a bit
Say we were
better.
moving in sync.
But I
Right,
mean,
Kyle?
when I lived there, it was already just about rock bottom. Like those places were horrible. Like there was gangs completely ran that place. There were like there were like bullet hole ridden burnt out cars on the side of the highway and shit like that. Like St. Louis in the late 80s and early 90s was fucked. Especially on the other side of the river. East St. Louis, holy shit. And that place is still fucked. It's still like one of the biggest places, like it's still one of the like murder capitals of America. Like it's not good. They graduate and only 40% can read to a 4th grade level. At what grade are they though? That's the difference. What are they graduating from at being able to read at a 4th grade level? Because if they were graduating from 4th grade at being able to read from a 4th grade level, then they're right up on, you know, they're doing average. They're not doing good. Like, I remember they tested me when I was in 9th grade. I read at a college level. Like I wasn't in a high school level anymore. My spelling was shit though. Part of it was they had recently changed, the public schools had recently changed the way they teach children spelling mid my childhood, and they started teaching people in a way that no one really learned very well from, and they ended up changing it back after I finished being in school, basically.
Such is the officer's duty.
It was a big experiment that went horribly wrong. And there's a whole generation of kids who spell like ass. I got better on my own in my own like time as an adult, like teaching myself how to spell a lot better and how to write out things a lot better so that their grammar is correct and everything looks nice. But when I was younger, it didn't make sense. And I read at a college level, but I spelled like a few grades below what I was in. And I'm like, why am I being passed through school if I can't do this?
When's the battle happening?
And they're like, because everyone can't do it. I'm like, okay, I guess.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
And I remember there were some adults that, you know, weren't part of the education system that didn't understand that. They're like, you can't, that's not possible. You can't read well and then not spell well. And I'm like, yes, you can. Like, 100% you can, yes. Spelling and reading are two extremely different things. You're using the exact same thing, but it's like, I don't know. It's like being able to look at a painting and understand it, what it's supposed to be doing and all the brush techniques and shit like that, but then you don't have the ability to do it yourself. It just, I don't know, it just doesn't, they're two very separate skills. It's actually very common for people to not, there's people who can write, well actually if you can write well, you can normally read well, but there's lots of people who can read well but not write well. But yeah, my reading comprehension, I don't remember what they said it was. It was basically past a high school level when I was in 9th grade. It was in some sort of college level or something like that. Like they kept giving me the little cue cards for me to, and for words that I had to explain and like phrases and all that stuff. And at one point, one of the teacher that was testing me called over someone else, and she's like, hold on a second. She called over someone else and had someone else sit down while I was doing it, and they started making funny faces because I was explaining things that they didn't, like words that they didn't necessarily know sometimes. Like, I like to read a lot. I used to read so much, dude. I can't tell you how many books I've read. At one point I thought about, and I've done it a few times, I thought about doing it, where I try to remember, I want to try to remember all the books that I've read.
Give me a break.
Which is an impossible task. I'll definitely forget like hundreds of them. And just like write down the names of them and like what I thought about them. And just like keep like a big list of everything I've ever read.
We'll be done in a blink. This one looking at me funny. Hey, you. Get out of here.
We've got them pinned down.
But part of it was, I still do it to this day, by the way. I still do it to this day. When I'm playing a game, you'll notice that they'll use a word that I've never heard before. Or sometimes I've heard it, but I've forgotten it.
We'll be done in a blink. Leave it to me.
And then I just look up the word. I bet you my reading comprehension hasn't increased much though since I was in school. Because I've never like increased the complexity of the things I'm reading. Like it's not like, basically I'm still reading the same type. Well, I don't read that much anymore. I just play video games more now. So who knows? But listen, I turn around and it starts making that sound, and then I look back, and then suddenly they act like they're normal. They're doing something behind my back. But I'll do some, I never changed the type of stuff I was reading, right? Like, So basically, I was already reading adult novels. When I say adult, I don't mean like dirty, by the way. I just mean books written for adults, not books written for kids. Like Harry Potter is a book written for kids, okay? Like I never read Harry Potter. I read the first book and I didn't decide to read anything after that. I was like, I'm fine. Like I watched a few of the movies. I don't want to read the books. Like I read one of the books and I'm fine. Like it was just too childish for me. And I mean I could read them some other time. I didn't say I'm never gonna read them. It's just not interested in that. There's a lot of other, if I'm gonna start reading books again, there's a lot more other things that are far more interesting to me than that. And I did read like truck stop level books too. Like I read a lot of that stuff too. Like there was an entire series of books that I read that was like over 100. Like they had a bunch of different writers writing it. And there was like over 100 of them. I can't even remember what it's called. And I read that whole series, or at least I read it up to where it was. Let me see if I can remember the name of it and look it up.
That's a rare one.
It was a sci-fi series. It was basically a
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
adult version of Quantum Leap.
We'll be done in a
Remember
blink.
Quantum Leap? It was like an adult version of that. So what it was is it was a post-apocalyptic, and that's why it was fun. That's why I read so much of it, because it was fun, right?
Would you do the honors?
There's an adult version of Quantum Leap. So the premise is that it's post-apocalyptic future. Everything's gone to shit. And the main character is a salvager, basically,
Conflict between Agnes and Kevis.
who finds stuff.
Intervention?
Nope. Who finds stuff and sells stuff, and he's like a big trader type of thing, right? And he's part of a crew. So eventually him and some other people, they end up finding a sort of gate system, like a teleporter type of place thing that they can do. Like the Quantum Leap thing isn't like, it's Quantum Leap, but it's not like a little handheld device. It's more like Quantum Leap and what would you call it? Fallout combined. It's like Quantum Leap and Fallout combined is the best way to describe it. So all of the devices that do the quantum leaping are in like facilities, secret facilities. And so they go in and they use it, but they don't know where it's going to take them and when it's going to take them, because it does take them through not only through time but through space. So I mean, not through space but time. So it'll teleport them somewhere else into a different time. It was pretty neat. It was just a fun, schlocky, silly thing. Like at one point in time, they get this old man. Like one of the major part of their crew is an old man, and the old man is from the future, but he's also from the past at the same time. His story's a little complicated, and they end up finding like a cache of weapons here and there from time to time, because they're all well armed. And I can't remember the main weapon that the main character uses. He has some sort of rifle that fires caseless rounds. He's a really big fan of that thing. But I do remember the name of the weapon that the old timer used. Rather than him using some fancy new weapon, which he obviously should, right? No, he gets his hands on a Lamont, and he starts using a Lamont. Because it's just like a schlocky, shitty novel, right? Like, so everyone else is like using these crazy weapons, this like caseless freaking rounds and all this other shit that the main character is using that are really hard to get a hold of, but like it's a really good gun type of thing. And so anytime he can find more ammo for it, it's a big deal. But no, The old timers using a Lamont. Let me see if I can find. I don't know if I can spell it. I don't remember how to spell it. So Lamont. Is this it? Yep, there it is. Okay.
Right, what have we got around here?
All right, here we go.
Every day's a training day.
All right, I got it. Wait, what? Reopen close tab, please. I hate when it does that. I told you to open the image. Okay, so it's this thing. So look how he has to load it. It's an actual ball and cap gun. It's an actual ball and cap gun. And it has 2 barrels though. So it fires 2 different size balls. So the bigger barrel is like a single load thing, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I read them. So you load that one by itself, and that's your big back off me, I need to cause some more damage shot. And the other one's a revolver that the other one's just, you know, a cylinder revolver that fires balls.
Gotta keep nice
And everybody else is using all kinds of different weapons, especially the main character was using some sort of caseless rifle. I can't remember what it was called. Like, I just remember. Oh, Heckler and Koch. It was a Heckler and Koch. I remember that. I just typed in caseless rifle, and Heckler and Koch showed up, and I was like, wait, it's one of those. So it could be this one. It was some sort of boxy gun. I remember the description was some sort of boxy gun that fires like caseless ammo. ARC or ACR, maybe. That sounds familiar. It might be this thing. It might be this crazy ass looking gun. Who knows? I shall be right back. No floofing. Outlanders, maybe? That might be the name of it. Outsiders? I feel like that's outright. Outsiders, Outlanders, something like that.
Enabling night vision mode.
Ugh, my plumage is everywhere.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Gotta keep nice and limber. Let me just fix this.
And I'm back. I grabbed another piece of garlic bread. There's two. Okay. All right, I just have to tell my mom something real quick.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Every day's a training day.
All right. I am back. Had a piece of garlic bread. Told my mom about something she had me order for her. It's supposed to be here today or tomorrow, but it's not yet. Let's see. Let's type in the Outlanders novel series. Oh, it doesn't look right. No, that doesn't look right. This looks like an old-timey type of thing. Let's add sci-fi to it.
Let me
Oh,
just
maybe it is.
fix this.
There must, yeah, this, I think this is it. because the secondary, his love interest was like a redheaded lady. Okay, wait. There's that's right. It's split up into 2 series. The Outlanders might be the second one.
What have we got around here?
The Deathlands, that might be the original one. The Deathlands, how many books? I know there's like over 100 or something. There are 144 Deathlands. 144. I didn't get that high. I got like a little bit over 100. And then the Outlanders, which is based on the same thing. It's like the same characters, but there's a different premises to it or something. I read like the first 30 or 40 of those. There's 75 of those. Yeah. So altogether there alone is about 150 books that I've probably read. Those were pretty simple books though. Some of them I could knock out in one damn day. They were like the adult version of a children's book, basically. They were just
sleep peacefully.
clocky silliness most of the time.
Looks like a
I'll kill you!
I don't do restraint. This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
Surprise attack. Success.
Perfect again.
Eat this!
Dragon Storm. Resonant Blast.
Uppercut! Slap! Take that! Face me!
Appreciate it. Energy grenade.
Yeah, the Deathlands. I forgot it was called that.
Detonating!
I remember the secondary one, which I've read a lot less of, but there were a lot less for them to read.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
If I remember correctly, before the Deathlands series finished, the Outlander series started. It was either that or before I finished reading the Outlander series, the Deathlands series. It's like, oh, this is a secondary series with them. You know what? Let me read some of these. Because at a certain point I was reading them just to read them because I'd already read all the rest. I was like, I had already read all the rest. Like, I think it would have made it, the Deathlands or whatever would have made a good TV show. Something along the lines of, what was it called? Stargate SG-1, right? You can't take it too seriously.
We'll be done in a blink.
Never a dull moment, eh?
But
Come here! I got something for you!
it does have some very serious themes, and sometimes, I mean, there's a lot of death in it. There's a lot of sadness, but it's funny too at the same time.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
And there's a lot of over-the-top craziness, though. A lot more than that was in the Outland. A lot more than was in Stargate.
I don't do restraint. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not
Yeah,
being
but basically,
fearless?
it was almost like that. A post-apocalyptic version of
These are worth a bit, right?
Stargate. Oh, hey, named enemy.
Is that?
A post-apocalyptic version of like Stargate and
If we want to live, we've got to
Fallout.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Then not Outer Limits. Oh, what's that? I already forgot the name of that other one. The Portal one. Weird. How my brain forget that? I'm telling you, dude, my brain doesn't work how it used to work. I'm disabled or something now.
I know. Feeling good. I think we made them mad.
I want to say outer limits, but that is 100% not outer limits. That's what my brain keeps trying to say, though. Weird.
Enemies broken away from me.
The heat is on!
You know what? I can fight on.
Like less than 10 minutes ago, I said the name of it. What the fuck?
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Or one what? Jumper? Jumpers? I don't know. I really, what the fuck is going on with my brain? Why can't I remember the name of that shit? Like, I really hate myself. You're sipping some water? That's cool, man. Bluff because you're a cat. Okay, Daily. No, your comments didn't get blocked. I've read them. I don't think I made any progress. Am I crazy?
We'll be done in a blink.
I don't think we'll run into any issues. Inferno Zone!
Portal.
All enemies annihilated.
That's how you pull off a win. We were just getting started.
Jumper. Yeah, I can't fucking remember the name of it.
Quite
Like,
a
I really should.
Sorry, I don't
Like,
do respect.
my brain doesn't fucking work, man. I really hate myself.
All right, things are getting good.
Come here. I got something for you.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Impulse.
All coming together. I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
I refuse to look it up, too. Like, I just want my fucking brain to work. Like, I only said I said the name like fucking 10 minutes ago. I thought of the name, I thought of the show, and then I said the name, but now I can't fucking say the name anymore. Like, what the fuck, man?
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon? First blood. Nice move, Tyon.
Success. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Hey, that feels pretty good. That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
I want to keep thinking it's called Outlanders too, which is so fucked up because that was what I thought the name of the other show I thought it was, which was the second series of books.
We'll be done in a blink.
Never a dull moment, eh? First blood.
This feels pretty good. Come after me.
I can even
and that's what you
remember
get.
the name of one of the
Only you
characters.
didn't
His
charge
name is
off on
Quinn.
your own.
Crazy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
We'll be done in a blink.
Stay alert and alive.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty
ball.
much done with my commentary until I can remember the name of it. I'm fucking tired of my fucked up brain, dude. I'm not just gonna move on and forget about it. Fuck that.
Sorry, I don't do restrict. Leave it to me. I'll have a crying by then.
Helping you, lad. Nice moves, Tyon.
Gotta face me. Thanks. Get out of here.
Quantum Leap. No, that's not it. That's an older show. That's fucking...
Hang of this.
Quantum Leap is the other show. That's the one with Ziggy.
Rare item obtained.
Is that what I had said though? Did I say it was like Quantum Leap? I might have said it was like Quantum Leap. Because that's not accurate. That's not what I thought it was after. I think I did say it was like Quantum Leap.
I'm asking you. Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
Sliders. What I meant to say is it was like sliders. That's why I was thinking jumper, and because it was a generic term.
We can do it. No doubt about
It wasn't like Quantum Leap. It was like sliders, but without the little remote device that they had. They had to go to facilities. So it's like sliders, Fallout, and
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Stargate SG-1 all kind of combined into one thing. In a post-apocalyptic world like Fallout, with Fallout bunkers like Fallout,
I was the MVP.
but the sort of Stargate SG-1-y sort of setting where they're choosing to go to a new place. And the whole sort of lost in the time stream sort of thing where they're
Good
jumping
thing we found this.
from place to place like sliders.
We'll be done in a blink.
Like all those things combined into one. And what it is they're just trying to get back to their original time. I think. Can't exactly remember. They might have just been trying to get back to a good time. I think they were just trying to get back to their original time.
Is that?
We'll be done in a blink. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We'll be done in a blink. This one looking at me funny. Hey, you. Too easy. Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
I believe they were mutants too.
First come, first serve. Senna, love to see it. Wow.
Well, I don't know about they. I know for sure at least one of them was a mutant. The redhead lady was a
Was the
mutant.
MVP.
And I think other characters were mutants. But the redhead lady was a mutant that
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the
looked
gun.
like a human fully. Because some mutants didn't look like humans. But she was one of the ones that was more stable and looked more humanoid. She could manipulate her hair and stuff. And she felt pain. Like, it was hard for her to cut her hair because her hair had, like... But she would feel pain if her hair was damaged. And, what else? Oh, and I think she had like some sort of psychic like powers, like she could sense people's emotions and stuff. Do 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 da do 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 da. Let's go to a different map and kill some dudes. Right now we're just fighting random dudes, trying to get the levels of the thingies. I'm glad I finally remember the name of that show. And I also remembered that I said the wrong name to begin with, which I said Outer, not Outer Limits, I said, something else.
Well, if you're up for a
Sliders was
rematch,
what it
I am
actually
too.
was.
I think we gotta let this. So we can go. Wow,
Yeah, I've already forgotten the name of the thing that I said that it was, but I was wrong about it doing that thing. Dude. Like, I really am brain Quantum Leap. That's what I said it was like originally, and I misremembered the name of the show, and I said Quantum Leap. There we go.
you pull off a win.
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
Ha!
All right, let's take a look. Map is incorrecto mundo. Characters, there we go. I think it is going up again. It's so slow though, dude.
Rare item obtained.
Say, over there.
Alright, I'm just gonna Google fastest way to unlock classes. See if there's something faster than this. This shit's taking too long. Okay. So basically I do want to like use a bunch of stupidness to it. Okay. Alright, I know how to get it up quickly then. So I just need to go, like, I'm gonna level up a bit while doing this, unfortunately, but if I go down here, probably, I think down here there was some over-leveled enemies compared to me.
Over there.
So you have to fight like higher level enemies and do a chain attack. That's basically what I was doing, but like I didn't want to get a bunch of bonus experience specifically. I just wanted to unlock the classes. It looks like you can't do those things independently of each other, so
If we want to live, we've
these
gotta
guys are like 8 levels higher than me, so they
No
should be good.
doubt about it. How's that? They broke away. Eat this!
Inferno! Come here! I got something for you!
Eat this!
Enemy's broken away from me!
Uppercut!
Energy grenade!
Operating limit reached.
You'll pay for that!
Sprinter! Come here!
These things are dying a little quick.
Wow, they thought I was unstoppable.
My chain attack gauge is not filling up anywhere near fast enough.
You're okay now.
Oh, they broke away.
This, I'll keep on helping them.
Nice move, tie-up. Multi-blast!
Multi-blast!
I know!
Okay,
Feeling
that
good.
thing's coming.
Push through this.
Things are building up.
Time to end this.
I got to face me. Sorry. You got
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get my chain attack gauge up.
Dragon Slam!
It's halfway and we've
You're okay now.
killed. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
No, you can't.
oh, we just definitely can't do it now.
Careless.
Our only healer is dead.
Lads? Why?
How are monsters that are 8 levels higher than me so easy to kill compared to monsters that were 30 levels lower than me? Like, they have basically less health. Like, these dudes are 8 levels higher and they have less health than monsters I was just fighting that were like 20 or 30 levels lower. It seems a bit odd. I figured with them being so much higher level that I would
Get me to a bath. Give me some of that.
they would take a little bit more to
sweet
kill and that'd be easy to use a chain attack on them, but I guess not.
Totally fine.
That's gonna be a tough fight.
Strong.
That's another bird.
presence
Whatever, I'll just kill it. It's gonna
Now,
die way too fast for its level.
Shockwave! Heal Harmony!
okay.
I'll help
I
you.
thought I was unstoppable.
Help's on the way.
Broke away.
Go here! I got something for you. Appreciate it. Dragon, cool down.
I can handle this one.
Good going. I'll keep on the attack. Nothing a bit of teamwork.
So I get
couldn't handle.
46 points
Whatever
for
happened
that.
to not being careless?
Let's take a look at the thing, see how much progress it makes with 46 points. Oh yeah, it's going up. Yep, that's almost full now. Let's see about fighting this red bird.
We're planning on fighting that.
I don't know if there's scaling in this game like the other ones. Oh, this guy's taking way too much damage the same way. Doesn't make sense. Can't even get close to getting a chain attack off on him before he dies.
Good going, Uni. Resonant flash. Energy grenade.
And I can't fight more than one enemy or I'll just die.
Come here. I got something for you.
Unstoppable.
Help's on the way.
How's that?
You're okay now.
Oh,
Because they're too high level.
Time to end this. Inferno zone.
I'm on healing.
thanks for the support.
Shockwave.
Momentum.
I know. Feeling good. Cool down.
Cross impact. Detonating hit.
Let's show them.
Do it, Kion. I'll kill you now, sorry. Lightning arrow.
I'm on healing.
Thanks.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever
I feel like their health is
scaling.
scaling based on how much damage I do. Like, I don't get how monsters 20 or 30 levels lower have 2 to 3 times the HP of what I'm currently fighting. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one. If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Let's end this quickly.
He has rhythm to grind. Love it.
Yeah, look how little health this dude has. How?
Well, but did I read things
I bet you I can go find the same monster right now that I'm fighting here at level 30 and it'll take the same amount of time to kill. This is awfully damn suspicious.
Uppercut slap. Sideways slap. Wow, thanks. Jackal claw. Shining halo. Detonating hit.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Wow, thanks.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Shining halo.
My only healer is deciding to not be a healer for the rest of the fight. Doesn't matter, we'll still win. But people are dying and not getting res because my only fucking healer is like, I don't think I want to heal. What the hell, dude? There he goes, he's deciding to heal now. And he died. He could have healed people a long ass time ago.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah, he's making a lot more progress towards finishing with this. Like, basically, I just need him to learn that class, and then I can move on. Once he learns that class, then I can put him on that class, and then put her on this class, and people can start learning this class from her. And then I can put this one in the box. Because right now they're learning that class from her because she's in my party. At ham and cheese, how much food did you eat? Like you're talking about like a 5th meal or something like that. At ham and cheese wrap and packed potato chips, chocolate bar, and a can of sparkling mango. Sounds delicious, man.
Strength differential unknown.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
Tactical objective sighted. Eliminating.
The element of surprise.
Keep it up, Neo.
Gotta face me. Wow, stinks.
Inferno zone. Heal harmony. Dragon's Charm. Are you ready?
Help's on the way. Shield. No. Enemy's broken away from me. Tyon, come here. Keep it together. Something.
Carried away.
You guys.
Senna.
Tyon. They'll pay for this.
Fatal bite.
How's that?
Tyon,
Fury Reaver.
keep it together.
Maybe I got a little carried away.
Everyone.
Well, that's the end of the fight. We're ready to transform now.
No, you can't.
Shutting down.
I'll set this right.
You're up. I'm sorry, everyone. Leo! I don't believe it. Let's do it, Tyon. Come on, go ahead.
This is your turn.
Cool, I'll give it a ring. Go for it, Tyon.
Very happy with you, Eunice.
Get lost! Right through them.
Keep on pelting them.
Swing of this.
This was a nice find.
Something I want to check, actually. Interlink. Soul Tree.
A new power, eh?
Liberty Ring revives incapacitated. Is that some art she already has equipped? No, it is not equipped. Heals nearby allies when arts. Accuracy down. Evade enemy attacks while art is active. Revive all allies. So what does this do? Type buff all allies. Buff debuff. Reaction. It doesn't do anything apparently. Revives all allies with low HP, but applies overheat status and draws enemies aggro. Who cares?
Liberty win!
Or have a revive with this character if everyone else is dead and she happens to be alive. Okay. Soul Tree. I don't think it matters. No, it does matter because I still don't have that unlocked with him. What do I need here? Glorious Wing. Where the hell is Glorious Wing? Glorious Wing. I don't see a Glorious Wing. This is bounding in, rolling smash, blah blah. Wait. This thing? Yep, there we go. Glorious Wing. I already have that. Oh, maybe it's too expensive. It's too expensive? Ah, screw that. I'm not even gonna bother doing anything yet then.
Looks risky, but we've got this.
Tactical objective sighted. Eliminating.
The hell?
Ah! Get away! The element of surprise!
Keep it up, Neo.
Success.
Perfect.
Heal harmony. Right over here. I got something for you.
Well within
I got something for you.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Yeah. Are you ready, Eunice? Did I read things wrong?
Tyon! They'll pay for this. Hey, this feels pretty
Tyon,
good.
keep it together.
Maybe I got a little carried away.
Shield wall.
Mighty beast! Blast that!
Fury Reaver.
not pressing any buttons.
Tyrant cross.
Should be against the law for games to make it so that you have to break your controller to do things. I know if I was a console manufacturer, I would definitely make it against the rules. Like Sony has all these arbitrary shitty rules that to prevent game companies from putting games on their consoles. They're like, oh, you can't do this and that, and it's normally just shitty things that don't do anything for anyone. Sony's just become really authoritarian. But one rule that would be good that they should do is
Give me some of that sweet
all console manufacturers should do is that your game's not allowed to put anything in like any slamming your joystick around things. Like any of that shit is gone. Like none of that whole, oh, are you like basically like Super Smash Brothers if you're is a horrible game for controllers, dude. And the Switch controller's already ass. It already has a really short life, but that game makes it even shorter. Because like if you get stunned, the fastest way to get out is like press all your buttons and rotate your analog stick as fast as you can. And then if you get your shield broken, the fastest way to recover is to do that. If you get grabbed, the fastest way to get out is to do the same thing. If you're being hit by a multi-hit combo, the best way to get out of it is to slam your analog stick in one direction as fast as you can. Like it's a game that is designed to fuck up controllers.
This was a nice find. Getting
Like
late.
none of that should be in that
Find
game.
somewhere to
Like
rest.
none of those mechanics. Like SDI should simply be done by you holding a direction. That's it.
That's gonna be a tough fight.
If we want to live, we've got to fight. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Maybe with like the other analog stick or something
Feel
too.
harmony.
So you could like DI in one direction and SDI in the other direction maybe. So like SDI is done with the left analog stick and DI is done with the right or something. And you just hold it. You don't fucking break your controller.
Real harmony. Working spider. They're spotting me yet.
All according to plan. Good work.
No enemies remaining. Good job.
As you can see, like first party games do that. This game, like Nintendo already knows that their analog sticks are the worst analog sticks in this generation, but yet this game comes out and they want you to break your analog sticks for it. Why? Like if I was Nintendo, I was like, hey man, you're a first party manufacturer now, developer now, so get rid of that. Like that doesn't, we don't want that mechanic in there anymore. It ruins our analog sticks. It shortens the life of them. That gives a bad reputation to our console. It makes people think that our console's brittle and shitty because the controllers break all the time. Water! Indeed, daily. I'll have a sip of water real quick. Let's take a look at my stuff. We're getting there. She's unlocked him. So I can move her off of him. And move her to like a healer or something.
Leave the healing to me.
And then move her back to and move her to this.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
And then we have that going down. So all that's left now is for her to finish this class up. Well, she's gonna finish it up, but then she's gonna stay on it for a little longer. Because I don't think he's gonna finish learning it before she levels that thing up. And I'm not putting that character in my team unless I have to. I hate that character. So she's gonna waste a few a little bit of experience, unfortunately. But it's going insanely faster now that I've gone to this area where the monsters are higher level than me by quite a lot.
Better put our backs into it, or else.
I wonder if I can take on some 76s. Probably not. Especially because
got a rare dude, all right,
I don't think
here.
I'd be taking on one of them. I'd probably be taking on all of them. Oh my god. Can't wait to get this big robot off my screen, taking up half my damn screen, being a big old robot. And it always pushes, see, it always pushes itself into the front, getting in my way. Look how much of my screen it blocks. It'd be different if it stayed in the back, but it's the game set up so that the robot pushes itself into the front of my group and blocks half my damn screen. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I want to get rid of that character as soon as possible. Unfortunately, it's not a good character because of that one thing. The Wii controllers were good quality because I know this because I had one. That's cool, man. You never had it break on you. That's awesome. The Wii U's tablet controller didn't seem to ever break on me, so that was probably good quality too. But I know for sure the Nintendo Switch controllers are the second worst controllers I've ever owned that are first party, with the worst controller I've ever owned being the Nintendo 64, and the second worst being the Nintendo Switch. These things are so crap. The analog sticks break so fast.
Okay, buddy. Surprise me.
Good thing we found this.
With this big ass robot always pushing itself. Look how much of my screen it's covering. I can't see shit. And it always pushes itself up front. Like I keep picking different directions to run, but it works itself around to push itself up in the front eventually. I hear it coming on my right side. You see it? It's trying to get there. I'm barely outrunning it.
Don't worry, I'll handle it. Oreo! Inferno!
Big ass robot. Damn, everyone almost instantly died from that one attack. What the hell?
Enemies broken away from me. Keep it together. Help's on the way. On your feet now, Uni. Enemies broken away from me.
Alright, I think everyone needs to just transform. Why can't I transform? Oh, because I'm dead? But I wasn't dead earlier. No, it just won't let me. What do you mean you can't interlink here? Why not? There's some sort of rule against interlinking in this area? Yeah, no one can interlink. What the hell? They must explain this later on or something in the story?
You really saved our bacon there, Uni.
Well, you know, I do work miracles.
Later on, they must explain. There must be some, like, oh, you can't interlink here for blah, blah, blah reasons. But I'm in an area that's later in the game because I'm trying to fight over-leveled enemies. Oh, so close. Oh, wow. He's actually going to finish this class before that class finishes. That's funny as hell. That class is leveling up so slowly that he's going to actually unlock this class first. And he's unlocking this class faster than anyone else. She's such a shitty character. That's the worst hero in the game.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Oh, I should move. He's gonna do that AoE hit that kills the entire group almost in one hit. I'm back here. There's just one less character that has to be healed.
You're on fire, lad. Dragon Deal Wall. Enemies broken away from me. Oh, yeah.
You want some more?
Oreos! Oh, skill mastered.
Something so valuable here.
Ooh, next fight, he'll have this class and this class unlocked, I think.
Strength differential unknown.
I can shine as brightly as anyone.
I'll be able to boot the robot off my team right after this fight, I think, and then we can get back to doing normal quests again.
I'll help you. Let's use it to the max. They're sparking me. Feel them.
Done more.
Well, that wasn't good. There it is, class acquired.
It means there were no holes in my
Hell yeah.
strategy.
Giving her the boot. Characters, Noah, class,
Leave the enemies to me.
done. You're getting the boot, girl. Do I want to try to get it so that someone has access to this too? That way I don't have to worry about that before I go. Should only have to do probably 1 or 2 fights like this. Like 2 or 3 probably, actually. And she's already maxed out this class. So yeah, let's just get that over with. Yeah, let's do that. We'll have no tank if I do that. We'll switch you to tank then. Or a healer. The fangirl isn't unlocked for everyone just yet.
I love being with you guys.
Okay. Two or 3 more fight. Oh, level 90. I don't think I can do that. No, I think level 90 is a little high, a little too high. Just a wee bit. What the hell, developers? Boy, they had to rush this game. There's a lot of areas like that I've seen, and they're not too far out of the way too, right? Like there's places where the texture for the wall isn't done right, and places like that where you can see underneath the ground. Like you tend to see that kind of thing in Bethesda games a lot, because Bethesda games are open world games that were created, like open world games that were created with like a random generator and then like brushed over with. Like the devs are like, yeah, this is a good looking place, and then they build the game on top of that randomly generated world.
Yeah, we might want to rethink taking on that one. I can shine as brightly as anyone.
I
Come
don't
on.
think we'll run into any issues.
Empty
First blood.
shell.
Nice move, Kyle.
First wings. Nice one, Uni.
But yeah, that's how they tend to do it. And so because they're in such a rush, there'll be areas that they completely miss where they didn't actually make the textures connect and things like that. They didn't actually add in the proper textures and stuff. In Fallout 76, they were just straight up missing textures. Remember there was a rock I found that was just a pink texture that said something like, I can't remember what it said, but basically it was a missing texture. Like the developers forgot to add it. And so it was the model for it was there, but there wasn't a texture wrap around that model. Like, what are you doing? How rushed was this game? Dude, what do you, every couple of minutes you're talking about some new food you ate? How much food did you eat? I had crumpets and jam on top of a cup of coffee for breakfast this morning? Okay, it was this morning. So you're not talking all at once. You're telling me your entire day's food.
If we want to live, we've got to fight.
Satan's colonies with me on the job.
Impulse wave.
This way! Well within tolerance.
I won't fail you.
Dragon Storm! Are you ready, Uni? Did I read things wrong?
I'll get you dipsticks in no time.
Come here! I
Come
got
on,
something
up
for
you
you!
get. You didn't just wow, thanks. I'll look after you all.
Time to get cracked!
That went pretty good. Hey, Tyon.
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Oof, next fight. One more fight. Fight, 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 fight. One more. Just one more. One more.
Totally fine. Tough enemy incoming. Brace yourselves.
Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks. Ring of Roses.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Okay.
Stay back for now! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
What? I didn't get the pop-up. Did he not get it? He got it. I just didn't notice the pop-up. All right, we're switching back over. We're switching to this one instead. Because that's the one that's taking the longest with everyone. And then for her, we'll switch her over to this
You line
one.
'em up, I'll knock 'em down.
And now she'll start unlocking this one for everyone. And this class is good to be whatever. We can put whatever hero we want in there now. She's doing that, but she can switch to some other things if we need. Does anyone have Talon's class unlocked yet? No. And how about the fangirl? Okay, a lot of people have the fangirl. Pretty much everybody except for her has the fangirl and him. Okay. And only 2 people have the fist thing that I just unlocked. We switched her to that class. She's not the fist one anymore. So the last one's the other dude. Okay, Talon. And Talon's the only one that he doesn't have him unlocked is Talon. Alright, cool. We're set. So we have everyone set in a way that's going to be helpful towards unlocking the classes that they need. Who's going to get Talon's class next? First? Looks like she is. So yeah, as more people unlock that, we'll move them around. I don't have to worry about her wasting her experience anymore. Cool. Everybody almost has every class unlocked. That was one of my primary goals. Such a weird outfit. Let's switch off of her and play with him. That way I don't have to look at her really weird outfit as much. Like a bathing suit with like yellow pantyhose. Like what the hell's going on? And boots. Alright. Quests. Now, let's do one of these hero quests since I can have whoever I want equipped. We'll do you guys. Activate. Yes. Now what that does mean is my team isn't balanced anymore. I only have one healer. I have one healer and one tank and 5 attackers. So I'm a little attacker heavy right now. I should save too. I did a lot of crap here.
It's good to keep a record.
I didn't have much fun doing it, unfortunately. But I had a lot more fun than when I was doing the what you call it, quartermastering for this place. Sif, this is the guy we saved. So it was you guys that helped Koji out. Correct? We adjudged. What the hell is adjudged? I thought it was about to say educated. I was like, what? Why would you adjudicate for this guy? Like, how do you... That doesn't make sense. But no, it's adjudged. I don't even know what the hell adjudged is. Haven't we had to look this word up before? Such a stupid word, I forget. Consider or declared to be true. It's a legal use word. It's for... Adjudicate. Yeah, it is adjudicate. My brain immediately went to adjudicate because that's what it means. To decide or rule upon as a judge, adjudicate. Adjudged is basically means to adjudicate. And to adjudicate basically means to judge something. Like, these terms are not necessary. They're like, I don't even think they're necessary from a legal standpoint. And that's where they're used most of the time. This is a thesaurus. Someone broke out a thesaurus to use and put that word there. It should have just said, we judged that it would be for the best. Or, even better, we thought that it would be for the best. Oh my God. Now we're speaking like human beings. Instead of like someone who's using a thesaurus to try to make themselves seem smart. No one uses adjudged. Only assholes use that word. And it was Taeyeon who was speaking, by the way. So what happens is they want Taeyeon to sound like a smartass. So they were like, oh, this sentence sounds too basic. We thought that that was true. Or we thought that that was the case. Sounds too basic. Let's look up some of these words with the sword. Ooh, adjudged. That sounds fancy. Let's use that word. That word is not what you should be using. Not unless you're a fucking lawyer. And even if you're a lawyer, you shouldn't be using that words because it'll confuse and anger the jurors. You want to speak in a way that the jurors can understand. Sheesh. Well, run it by us next time. We're a little more rigid in our rules and regulations around here, you know. It's by following the rules that we build some solidarity in the colony, yeah? Koji is also easily led as he is enthusiastic. I'd prefer it if you didn't take it upon yourself to get him worked up like that.
I see some relations have changed.
Respect the rules. But yeah. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I've looked that word up before, and we had the same problem where I was like, someone broke out a thesaurus to say this. And even though I forgot what it meant, I instinctively thought adjudicate, and it meant adjudicate, to adjudicate, which is very interesting. I forgot what it meant, but my broken brain did sort of remember it in its own broken way. How about you, White Whitby? You got some gripes with gripes with lambda? Well, we were never going to please anyone the way things are. We'd draw much closer together if we could just see things from the commander's perspective. Alright, give me a minute here. I am gonna refill my water. Water break! I'm gonna refill my water and then I'll be right back and we'll continue this. Plus I'll get to stretch my legs a little bit because I'm starting to yawn and stuff. I need to stretch my legs. So I shall return. Hold on, before I go, I have a Discord message here. Let's see. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Oh man. Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. Okay. Sip of water. Okay. All right. While we're here and I'm doing something else, let's take a quick break here and see if anything interesting happened. Let's see. Any interesting news that isn't political? No. I already watched the Sakurai video. Banning cars, huh? Surely not. Doesn't look like anything interesting just yet. Where's my the future balancing to save Smack? What the hell? It's a big fat negatory. Negatory. Price hike in the PlayStation 5. Yep. I told you guys that was coming. I told you. Even the consoles are getting more expensive instead of less expensive because inflation is just that bad right now. But supposedly there's no inflation. It's just, that's all just a myth. It's all just a myth. But everything in the world is getting more expensive. But you know, it's all just a myth that our money's worth less. Sure. And it's funny because this is something that people were saying was going to happen as a result of some of the things that were policies that were being implemented a few years back. Everyone's like, you shouldn't do this because it's going to completely destroy the economy and money's going to be worthless and everything's going to be so expensive. And everyone was told that they were lying assholes. And then literally less than 5 years later, everything that was going to happen, that was said was going to happen, has happened. Interesting how that works. The sad part is it's not done. It's going to get worse. We haven't gotten all the way there yet. It's going to get a lot worse. And just so you know, everything that the government tries to do to fix it is just going to make it worse, by the way. There's only one thing the government can do to alleviate this problem, and it's to back the fuck off. The more they go, basically, here's what's happening. The government came into your house, and they said you have a leaky pipe, and you're like, no, my pipe isn't leaking. I don't see it. And they're like, trust me, it's leaking. And you're like, yeah, I don't think it is. And they're like, well, trust me, it's leaking and we're gonna fix it against your will. And you're like, oh, okay. And then they fix it and you spring a leak and now you can tell that there's a leak. And then we're like, well, we told you there was a leak. And they're like, It wasn't here before you got here and started messing with shit. And they're like, well, no, we fixed it. It was way worse than that. But don't worry, we'll continue to fix it. And then it gets worse. They start hammering at it, and more leaks start to spring out everywhere, and water spraying everywhere. And they're like, everything's starting to flood. And they're like, don't worry, we're going to fix it. And they just start ripping pipes out of the walls, and everything's spraying everywhere. And they're like, it's okay, we're fixing it. We're making it better. The whole reason it's fucked up is because of them. They can't fix it unless they step away and let me fix it. The only people that can fix it are us, not them. They just make everything worse. By definition, by the way. By definition. Because in order for them to fix it, they have to spend my money. That's what they claim. They say, don't worry, we'll fix it and we'll spend your money to do it. But yeah, but the problem is I don't have enough money. Don't worry, we'll spend a bunch of your money and we'll print out a whole bunch more money and give it to a lot of different people who don't even live in this nation. And that'll devalue the dollar to make it so it's worth even less. And then we'll give you a tiny, tiny bit of that money. And then your money will be worth even less. And that'll somehow fix inflation. It's like trying to fix someone who's drowning by choking them while they're underwater. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh no, I'm drowning, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, don't worry, I'll save you. And then they swim out to you, they hold your head underwater and start choking you, like trying to actually strangle you with their bare hands while you're drowning. And they're like, see, I'm saving the person who's drowning. It doesn't make any sense. It is the most ludicrous thing. They think by spending more money and giving away tons of our money to other countries, that suddenly our money's just going to be worth more. Sure. If we bought something, if we gave them that money and we bought something with that money, maybe. But that's not what we're doing. We're literally just giving the money away for free. The truth is, they're not really giving that money away. What they're doing is they're giving huge amounts of this money to foreign countries. And then those foreign countries give huge amounts of money to the politicians. See how that works? See, what happens is the government, your government, collects your money from you, and then they give it to a foreign country. Sometimes they give it to businesses and things like that to subsidize different businesses. And then what happens is that those businesses and those countries then give money back to the politicians who used my money and your money to enrich those countries and those companies. Very interesting how that works. Sort of, imagine it like if I come up to you and I steal $100 from you, and then I give that $100 to someone you don't like, and then in return they give me back $20. But you still never see a single penny of the money that I originally took. That's what's happening. Pretty fucked up. It's one of the main reasons I say I hate politicians. I think we should start over. All politicians should be locked in prison. And we should get a new crop of them. And if they start misbehaving, we lock them in prison too. After we do that a few times, Then we'll get a couple generations of politicians who do their damn job. But I think every few generations, we should just start imprisoning our politicians. At the very least, every couple hundred years, it seems like. That seems about the maximum you can go before everything starts going super highly corrupt. So maybe every bicentennial or something like that. Like, it's the bicentennial. Guess what? It's time to imprison all of our politicians and start over again. The entire city went out of power.
Oh, now I
All
remember.
caps.
Tiny got that message from Izzard, right?
Gamer Boys, all caps in us with his city went out of power. Where do you live? California or something, Gamer Boy? Was there a forest fire happening at the same time?
I did. I was thinking now might be a good time to see him.
I'm sure you'll have a lot to talk about. We'll be waiting outside.
Thank you. I'll try to make it quick.
Oh,
This was Nimue's. A lens. A membrane covering an iris.
Nimue, use this.
Yeah. It must have been 5 years ago. It was on an expedition to the Cadencia frontier. However, Kefesi troops attacked at night. My squad was crushed. And I was hurt bad.
I wonder why we needed Riku and Banana for this. Doesn't seem to involve them at all yet.
The one who nursed me back to health was Nimue. Theirs was a curious colony. No one ever fought. They'd spend their days tending Sophronias. There used to be a castle there at one time. But at some point it was destroyed in a great battle, and there it lay in ruins. It was there that I saw some cradles left over from that time. They looked like they would break at any minute. But still, some were making soldiers. Nimue, she was just one of them. The people there, they were like we are now. They lived free of the Flame Clock's yoke.
Sir, you say they were like us. So perhaps their colony was freed by Ouroboros at some point in the past.
Well, I'm not sure. It looks like Nimue and the others had always been living off the land. Also, they'd been strictly shunning contact with others for generations. Naturally, most people there gave me the cold shoulder. Before long, I journeyed away from the colony, along with Nimue.
Nimue left with you? Why, sir?
There's a world out there. It'd be nice to see it.
Hold on. I know where they
I
are.
wondered at her motivations, but I think I see now. Now we don't live under the Flame Clock's yoke. We're more free to consider our emotions. Back then, Nimue had to carefully hide the fact that her iris was unconnected to a flame clock. She enlisted a Nopon engineer to make the lens. All so she could live among us. And after that, she became the Nimue you know.
I never knew you two had such a connection. Incredible. But why show me this now?
Well, actually,
What? The leadership want Nimwe's colony wiped out?
yeah. We only just heard. A Napan merchant was able to tip us off. And since Napan are involved in handling most logistics and transportation, the information should be good.
So the brass have pinpointed its location?
Could be.
I know its location too.
You don't have to be so cagey, Commander.
That screenshot was good enough.
Cagey.
You can tell it to me straight. Am I wrong? You'd like us to keep Nimwe's colony safe?
A new colony.
Isn't that the reason? Why you've told me this whole story? If you moved to protect the colony, it'd put this place in the line of fire. I've heard. Like how, after the consul's disappearance and the loss of the flame clock, despite sending a report to HQ, you haven't received a word of reply.
We reported that it all happened while we lay there unconscious, which is the unvarnished truth. Yet still nothing.
I understand. Let me run it past the others, Commander.
A Surge's request. Why? I don't like doing that. I hate this
There's something I
mechanic.
want to discuss with everyone. Could I have a moment of your time?
No. You could have just did it in a cutscene. I detest this mechanic. Okay. We'll do it here if it lets us do it here. We have some other ones that we have to read anyways. The weird thing is that his arm looked like a Tamagotchi. Listen. You mean, yeah, when he was holding that thing up, his arm did look weird, didn't it? I thought the same thing. I didn't say anything about it.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. I'll start, shall I?
I don't know why I should ever use cooking ingredients when I can just go to the town and get a superior meal anyways. Napan cooking. So I have to do a surge request in a different area. I can't do it here. I might as well take care of these. Look at how many of these things I have to do. I hate doing these. Like I just detest this mechanic so much.
Could you all come round for a second?
Hey Banana, I think we agree that your cooking is delicious and filling, but isn't it a burden for you to always cook? And I don't get Noah wrong, it's great. It's just that you've got four more mouths to feed than when we were in Agnes. No need for concern, and cooking is whole life of Banana. Food from Colony Canteen is fine and all, but when it comes to feeding friends, Banana want to do by self. An adjust menu based on preferences and dietary requirements will not get similar services in Canteen, that's for sure. Banana's cooking is really what lets us face each day with renewed vigor. Ooh, she liked that. Needless to say, or so Banana front. But actually, wouldn't mind eating at Colony Canteen from time to time, like we just did. Can be good to get ideas for recipes by sample in the world of offer and then rework and have friends sample. I feel like we should have gotten this dialogue at the very beginning of the game. I already know about this mechanic. Well, that's fantastic then. Food for our Tums and for Banana's thought. 2 Ansels, 1 stone. That's exactly right. Banana, look forward to never stop expanding repertoire as long as live. That should have been dialogue at the very beginning of the game, like shortly after Banana joined us and started cooking. All right, we'll do like one more. Like I really don't like doing these. All right, let's do this one here.
I think we need to discuss this.
Seems like a bloke named Varen worked on some kind of prototype. Yeah, and everyone's hoping it'll help boost Lambda's defenses. I wonder what it could be. Surely not a new Autolev. Why don't we just nip along and have a gander? We gotta have some stake in this, right? Yeah, I'd say so. Lambda's defenses concerns us too. Good enough. When I'm not doing any more except for the one I'm doing here, and we're going to the correct location. We'll do more of them later on. I do not like this mechanic of gathering data and then going to talk about it over a meal. Like it would be fine if they didn't overuse it, but because they added it to the game, I feel like they think they have to use it all the time, and they use it when it's not necessary. It's like they go and talk to this guy and they're like, hello, I think melons are tasty and melons are good for people to eat. And then we look at each other and we go, we must discuss this over dinner. And then they run over there and they have a talk when they could have just talked about it right there in front of them. The Autolevs are a key to Lambda's defense. Make sure that you're ready to deploy them in a moment notice. Here's yet another one. I did too, and I got another one. I know. Sparks, chill out a bit. It would make so much more sense for us to say, oh, they're blah 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 with the Autolevs, such and such and such, and then they go blah 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 blah, and then we go blah 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 blah, and then it's done. But no, I have to run all the way back to the dining table and spend a whole bunch of time talking about what they already talked about, and then like elaborate a little bit more on the topic. We could have elaborated there. It saves so much time. Wait, where am I supposed to do this? I thought I was at the spot where I was supposed to do it. Oh, we got to do it at the campfire. We can't do it over there at the canteen. Wow.
We could do with some food.
Wonderful.
Where should I start?
What a beautiful story.
Those two must have shared a lot of memories.
At least this one's voice acted. Thank God. If they were all 100% voice acted, I would not have an issue with it.
Like you said, Tyon. Sounds like Ouroboros got involved in the past.
But when you're making me go reread the same thing in a different way, and then after that it elaborates on the topic, it just makes me, it's just like wasting my time. Like, don't do that.
So that pretty much makes it our business. Count us in, mate.
Saffronia, that's that thingy, right? We saw one growing once. If there's loads of them blooming somewhere, that's something I'd want to see.
Huh? I'm shocked.
What? I don't like flowers and junk.
Banana too! Banana have wished to see flowers! This is unusually proactive for you, Banana.
What? What do you mean?
Why so? Ladies and flowers are like peas of same pod.
No idea what Manana talk about, but someone have to keep Manana out of trouble. That okay with friend Tyon?
Sure. Thank you, everyone.
What? I have to go over here now? Why? Okay. I thought we were going to the thing. You know what? I am going to go to the thing. First let's try this place. Isn't this the place that had that big tree in it somewhere? I want to find that tree. I want to find that sunset sarsaparilla tree. Or was it in this realm here? It might have been somewhere in this area. Oof. This map is awfully big. I don't know, man. I don't think it was there. I think it was in this region here. Where did we come through? We came through, was it here? We came through somewhere. Let's just teleport. Is this even the right region? Because there's like should be water and shit. Like, let me go to the third region. That's definitely not it. It's this region. It has to be this region, right? Yeah. Because here's the river. Here's the river. It was somewhere around here. But before we got to the river, let's teleport to a few different places. I want to find that original tree. If I click on this, does it say a thing?
We already beat them once, but no victory is certain.
I don't think it does. Okay, this is definitely too close to the Colony 4. This is like way too close to Colony 4. It's not here. Meanwhile, in the UK, nobody is doing anything about the dingy divers coming into the country illegally, not knowing if they're terrorists and etc. Yeah, illegal immigration is a problem in every wealthy country, unfortunately. And the reason it's such a problem is twofold. The first and foremost reason is that, well, you're a wealthy country and they're immigrating from countries that aren't wealthy, so, you know, they're trying to enrich themselves, and they don't want to go through the legal means of doing it. They just don't feel like it. The second reason is that illegal immigration only hurts the middle class and the poor. It actually, illegal immigration is really good for the wealthy, and it's really good for politicians. So your country's not going to do anything about it because they don't care about middle class and poor people. They couldn't give a shit. They could not care less than they currently care. They care absolutely nothing about the middle class and the poor people. They will feign like they care. They'll say they care, but they do not. They only care about rich people and other politicians who are also rich people already. So it sucks for that. That's just the way it is. So they will feign ignorant. They'll feign like they're doing something. They'll be like, "Oh, hey, yes, we're gonna pretend to do this and this to make you feel better, but really, we're just trying to get some of your votes, you plebs." And meanwhile, they don't know, but they don't need to actually do anything. They just say they're going to do something, and that's enough.
That smarts.
That's all it takes. Because manipulating voters is an art, is like a science now. Like, they know exactly what they need to say and do, and how much money they have to spend, and the exact best amounts to lie and things like that. And then they get what they want. Everyone else gets fucked right up the goat ass. Oh well. Alright, this way isn't anything. Let's go this way. So it might be in the Faranas region. Rubber dinghy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, because you're an island nation, so most of your illegal immigration is gonna have to come over water. Pretty much all of it. And unless they can invent teleporters or something. The sad part is that it's not even, they don't even care about the immigrants, right? The immigrants enrich the lives of rich people and politicians and stuff, right? But they don't actually care about the immigrants either. Because it's dangerous. Like, illegal immigration is dangerous. Most things are dangerous that are illegal because it becomes a business for criminals, and criminals don't tend to care about doing things safely. So I guarantee there's a lot of people who drown while trying to get to your country, just like there's a lot of people who die from various problems trying to get to our country. And it's does it really have to be a dust storm still? I thought fast traveling changed these things. Why is it still a dust storm? Game is so fucking frustrating. Thank you. Still a dust storm. How do you make it not a dust storm? It's been a dust storm 3 times in a row. I need it to be something where I can see. I'm looking. Might just have to try to reload the game. There we go. The thing is, they're not spending their money, they're spending your money. Alright. This area doesn't look correct. So it must have been after this place.
Huh? Is that? Are they fighting each other? Rude.
Yeah, this area doesn't look correct. Ding dong dong. Ding 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 dong. Ding ding dong.
Huh.
Alright, which way am I going? So I came from here and I'm going this way randomly. This is a big region.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Let's end this quickly. We've got them pinned down.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
I'll fight some things randomly here and there. Because I need parts, I think. It might be one of the reasons why I haven't been able to do crafting of the, whatchamacallits.
You itching to get wrecked?
Oh. These guys are still trying to fight me at level 15. Come on, man. What are you doing, man? Look how long they stay aggro, too. Holy crap. Like, are they bugged or something? I just don't think a level 15 monster should be aggroing me.
This look handy dandy.
Here we go.
So bright. So bright. My eyes. You see the new Sakura video? Yes, you don't have to tell me. I'll have seen them all.
Here we go.
You can just always assume that I've seen whatever video when it comes to that.
Don't try to stop us.
This how knock on fight.
Pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync.
I'm one of the
Right,
few
Kyle?
people who watch videos like that.
Show us what you got,
That was
Senna.
over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants
Like,
something
if he
of a
keeps
pizza.
making videos like that, he'll get good views because of who he is.
With you around, Senna.
But
I'm the
most people
girl
aren't
with the
interested in
car.
that kind of stuff. They're more interested in the fact that he's the one telling people. But most people aren't interested in that kind of thing. Like, I still remember I told Kenny about the channel, and I told him that he'll maybe want to watch it some other time rather than really late at night, because most people aren't going to be interested in these kind of videos. And he went ahead and tried to watch it right away, and he fell asleep. He's like, "Oh, I fell asleep." I'm like, "I know you did." Like, it's not. They're not that kind of videos, dude. Like watching a documentary. They're not meant to entertain you. They're meant to be information. If you don't like learning,
This looks handy dandy.
if you don't like just learning random information about things on a technical standpoint, then you're probably not going to like his videos. However, he is who he is, right? So people will watch just because he is who he is, in spite of whatever he's saying, even if they don't find it interesting. I'm interested in some of the stuff he has to say, because he's definitely wrong about certain things when it comes to game development. Nothing he said so far, but I can tell just from the way he's made Smash Brothers that he's definitely wrong about some decisions that he's made when it comes to game development. And I'll be interested to see if he makes a video about any of those things that I think are wrong. And nobody who's here would question what I said that much, because you guys already know. You guys have heard me talk about other things. You know I'm knowledgeable when it comes to gaming. Like, even though I haven't developed my own games, that doesn't mean anything when it comes to game knowledge and of game design in general. I have an analytical mind. I don't just consume game mindlessly and then move on to next game. I dissect the game. I spend way more time than the average person thinking about the way the game works.
I'm gonna end up a walking sandcastle.
Alright, let's try to set the weather. I can't see anything, and that means that it's worthless for me to do what I'm doing right now if I can't see.
It's good to keep a record.
And having played video games my entire life to a ridiculous degree, I can tell you what's fun and not fun. And for instance, what is happening there is not fun. It's a dumb mechanic that should be used extremely sparingly in video games. Weather effects should not obscure your view unless the game is designed around obscuring your view. Like if it's a horror game where you don't want the player to see what's going on so that they're more likely to be scared, sure. But if it's an open world exploration game, having weather effects that make it so you can't see shit is a waste of the player's time. It's frustrating and not fun in the smallest degree. Like, oh, for instance, one of Sakurai's biggest mistakes in his game design is his buttons, the way he decides to make buttons work in his games. The whole smashing your analog stick around as much as possible and spamming the button as much as possible as your character is stunned and can't do anything. That is a dumb mechanic that should not exist in any video games. First off, it destroys your controller, so that alone makes it so it shouldn't be in there. But on top of it destroying your controller, it's a nothing mechanic. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't mean anything. Press the buttons as fast as you can. Oh, why? Like, what does that have to do with anything? Why should I have to press the buttons really fast? Why can't I just press the right buttons when they need to be pressed? That's far more difficult to do than just pressing the buttons really fast. Like, I can get a turbo controller and just hold down the button and then it'll take care of itself. If I can just make a button thing that just presses the button really fast and it does a better job than a human can do it, then it's not something that is designed well. So if he ever talks about that kind of thing and he talks about like button mashing and shit, I will definitely criticize him in the comments, because that is a stupid thing that should be removed from all video game design. Speaking of which,
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
next would be...
Let me just fix this.
Yep. I think when it comes to Sakurai's game design, I think that's one of his biggest flaws, is the way he has the buttons working. For the most part, I like most of the stuff he does. He's really good at what he does. Nobody's perfect though, right?
This looks handy dandy.
Except for me. I'm perfect. Mario Party 1 did that on N64, where you rotate your joystick in your palms as fast as you can and give people blisters. Yes, and it broke the N64 controllers. N64 controllers are shit, and their analog sticks are omega shit, and they break super fast. But yet their games had mechanics to where you would wear out the analog stick even faster.
Is this like a rare thing?
Like, why would you do that? Like, that is a terrible design decision.
That smarts.
Doo-da, doo-da. The unwanted squatch. I am not sure what you're trying to talk about, man. Director's cut.
Fighting for territory.
Watch that documentary. Yeah. I consider myself an expert on game design. Seeing as that I tend to be able to out-design game developers, and I haven't even developed any games. There's very few things like things that are so simple that I don't understand how they haven't figured it out yet. It's basically along the lines, the way I consider it is, it's along the lines of the rule of not killing people's pets in movies. It's not a hard rule, obviously. Any rule can be bent or broken. But when you bend or break a rule, there needs to be a reason behind that exception. That exception typically needs to prove the rule, rather than just or subvert the rule in some way, rather than just go, oh, I'm gonna do it because I think it's interesting. No, it doesn't tend to be interesting. It tends to be, you know, not good. But the thing is that most game developers genuinely don't understand that most of these rules are rules. It's as if because they've been developing games their whole life, they've gained a warped perspective of what quality is. Let's fight this thing.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Like a warped perspective of what fun and high quality things are when it comes to gaming. And they think things that the vast majority of people who play games don't like are good. And remember, that's the other thing too, is that games are niche, can be niche as well. So you can have games that completely shit all over what is objectively fun for most people, and is only fun for a minority of people, and it still does well, because there's always going to be some sort of niche that you can fill. So no rule is a hard rule. There's nothing that can't be broken. But when you're trying to create a mainstream game,
Whatever happened to not being careless?
and you put mechanics in there that break people's controllers, like, that's just not fun for anybody. The same thing, like stun mechanics are not fun. Like, that's something for the player to do to an NPC. That's not something for an NPC to do to a player. There can be, like, here's an exception where, like, you can add exceptions. I always say you can add exceptions. Here's an exception, right? So stun mechanic. You put a stun mechanic in a video game, for the most part, what it feels like to the player is that the developer came in their house and slapped the controller out of their hands and then said, now pick it up. Like, it's not fun. Like, just let me play the game. Like, why is my character stunned and I'm not doing anything? Just let me play the game. But an exception to that would be, say, a game that is extremely intense. A game that requires a lot of fast thinking and a lot of dexterity in your fingers. You can have moments where you're stunned or something of that sort, and it's sort of a penalty for your character, but at the same time, it's sort of a break. You know, it's sort of a mental break for you as well. It's like, just, hey, collect your thoughts, chill out, slow down a little bit, recover, because you've been going at like 100% for a while here now, because my game requires you go to 100%. All right, let's get back in the action. That could be those could be really big moments that really help out. But for the most part, you don't typically want to stun players and prevent them from playing the game. And when the character is stunned, never ever ever have them slap their buttons and roll their analog sticks as fast as they can. That shortens the life of the controller, and it defeats the only good purpose of having that moment of being stunned, which is just a mental break. Instead, you're like, oh, trying to press the buttons as fast as possible. And instead of it being a mental break where you're like getting to chill out for a minute and just like collect your thoughts and then get back in the action, instead you're wearing yourself out even more. I can talk about all these subjects for freaking hours probably. There's literally hundreds of things that developers do that are very common that are just a bad idea, but there's no real reason for them to do it. I think I finally remember where I need to go. I need to go to... I don't think this is the correct region. Yeah, I don't think this is the correct region. Maybe it is. I'm not seeing... Aha! No? Yes? Maybe?
This look handy dandy.
And UI design and UI theory
Can we go and wash this
is something that I could talk about for probably days. There's so much to go over when it comes to good UI versus bad UI and the do's and don'ts of that.
Oh, that's a rare one.
The funny thing is that Sakurai's channel, what he says his channel's about, and he hasn't done yet, he's only has one video doing what he talked about his channel being about, is one of the things I've thought about doing on my other channel, which is spending time talking about good game design and the do's and don'ts of video gaming. He's only made one video about it though, and it was just it was a video talking about hit stun. He called it hit stop or something like that, or something like that he called it. All the rest of his videos have not been about that kind of stuff. And it looks like they're not going to be about that kind of stuff for a while, because he said his next video is going to be about another game he made rather than being about like good game design, which is weird because like his very first video where he introduced his channel said that the whole purpose of his channel, the entirety of the purpose of his channel, was to discuss game design and try to raise up the overall quality of video gaming by helping young and old developers do things that make games more fun, which I can totally get behind. That's a great idea. I thought about doing the exact same thing. I've talked about that with you guys multiple times. I have hundreds of topics that I could spend hours each speaking about when it comes to good versus bad game design. So here's the thing, we made it to Colony 30 now. I thought that tree was before Colony 30. Wasn't that tree before Colony 30? Maybe it was after Colony 30, I don't know. But here we are at Colony 30, and we still haven't seen the damn tree. It could be past Colony 30 into one of those regions. I don't really know. Hard to remember. I'm gonna stop for big moments. Save. Yeah.
Over here.
I don't know. I still might do it sometime.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I've been thinking about a lot of videos I should be making, but I haven't been making any of them. Part of it is because I've been so damn tired lately. I'm off the antibiotics now, so
That was pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync.
starting to feel a bit less tired.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon? Don't try to stop us.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
First blood.
But I just need to start recording stuff again.
I'd say we were moving in sync. Right, Tyon?
Just start recording stuff again. Just get it done. Do things. Make progress. Go. Ah, there it is. I see it. It just popped out of existence, but I see it. Alright, I'm pointed right where I need to go.
Probably eat something.
Don't know how to get there still.
We made it to morning.
That's right up where I was trying to go, but I wasn't getting there. I don't.
What's with that one?
Like I went to that region a few times, but I didn't end up there. Yeah, and this is where this is exactly where I thought it was, because this is below Colony 30. It's right where I had to climb up this thing. Because I remember I was looking around and I was like, I don't think it's in this region, but then I looked over here and I saw all this and I was like, ah, it is in this region. And then I started running around up there, but I didn't see it. That's so weird. So let's just climb the mountain and look from right up top there. I guess we don't have to climb it. I guess we could teleport straight up there. Remember there being a teleport spot right to the top of it, which is like right here, I think. Nope. Right here. Yep, here it is.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
I just wanted to see if Tyon commented on this. Ooh, not just Tyon. Hold on. Let's get the other guy in my party. Characters. Heroes. Where's that other dude? Is this guy, right?
At your service.
Hey, you're not getting all soppy on us now, are you?
Looking at these flowers, it gets so easy to lose myself in thought.
He did comment on them. I figured he would. But I thought there might be more. Okay. Let's do it again, but without that guy in my party. Oh, we can teleport straight to it, huh? Okay, what's it called on the map then? Saffron Tree. Alright, let's put the people for the quest back on it. I kicked them off. It says something about not being able to continue the quest without them. Hopefully, hopefully if I reselected it, pulls it back up. Now Tyon himself might have a comment on the Saffron Tree, now that the other guy isn't in there to take the dialogue option.
I don't want to do this.
Let's fight these things. I haven't fought a lot of these guys. Let's gonna fight one.
That was over way too soon.
Get whatever it
Hear that,
drops.
Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Nope, no dialogue trigger. Okay, we'll try another time. For now, let's get that quest selected. I think it unselected it when I switched off. Alright. So it wants me to go to the Pintalos region. Yep. Stretchy. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Daily. But yeah, I'm the I'm not the type of person to simply play with a toy. I don't know how to explain it. The reason why I think more, or not even the reason, but how I end up thinking more about things like this, where I'm not just playing the game and just moving on. The reason why I feel like in a lot of cases I could give the game developers a lot of advice. You know, I'm not going to be able to tell them how to code, obviously, but as far as game theory and design, I could do a hell of a lot to help a lot of developers who make massive mistakes. And I think the reason is because this is my #1 thing that I do. My #1 hobby is playing video games. And I'm not the type of person to just simply absorb the game and move on. I don't consume and move on, right?
Is that?
I don't think that way. Like, that's not how my mind works. Trying to think of a way to explain how my mind works versus compared to other people. Okay, so if any of you have a watch or a clock, when you look at that clock, like if you say you have an analog clock on your wall, when you look at that clock, you see the time, and then you move on, right? That's the purpose of the clock. When I look at the clock, sometimes I just see the time and I move on, but most of the time, I see the clock, I see the time, and then I think about how the clock functions. I think about things related to the clock. I pull up past knowledge about like things related to clocks on like how gravity actually has an effect on clocks. Like, not really just gravity, but like this time spatial thing. So that if the further a clock gets away from a large mass, it'll like calculate time differently. And how our perception of time is like pretty much meaningless, but it is meaningful to us. And at the same time, I'm thinking about the inner workings of the clock and maybe where the clocks came from, and you know, how people independently did their own various forms of keeping time and other functions of clocks and things of that sort. And sometimes it's just a simple thing where I just look at it and tell the time, and sometimes it's a pretty simple thing where I just look at it and think about the mechanics of how a clock works. But sometimes it's a half an hour long thought process where I'm thinking about everything that I can think about related to clocks. But it's rarely just I look at a clock and I see the time. And that's why when I play games, I'm not just consuming it, and I'm not just moving on, and I'm not getting things that I'm getting things out of it that other people aren't getting, because my brain overanalyzes everything. It takes things apart and puts them back together constantly. Like I don't simply accept that a thing functions. I wonder why it functions the way it does. Constantly. And some people think like that. Some people, but it's not normal. That's not a normal way to think. The average person only thinks like that about things that interest them. So if something is a very interesting topic to them and it's a thing that they themselves try to be creative in, for instance, a person who likes to mess around with mechanical objects and spends time like messing with things that would be related to the inner workings of clocks, when they look at a clock, they'll think that. But when they look at other things, they don't think that. Like, I very rarely, like when I look at pills, I don't just think it's a pill and then take the pill. I don't just think about the things that the pill's supposed to do for me. I think about, depending on what type of pill it is, I think about the processes that went into the creation of that pill. And maybe the types of research that maybe had to be done to make that pill. Like, and I'm not interested in pills at all. I'm not interested in medicine at all, but I still do it. So I do that with everything. And I don't do it 100% of the time, but I do it with everything a good amount of the time. And if it's a topic that I'm extremely interested in, I do it to a degree that is frustrating for most other people and frustrating for me sometimes. I mean, you guys watch me play. You guys hear how I talk about games. I end up overanalyzing everything. Like everything. If I had spent the time, if I actually became a coder and made video games for a living, I think that I would be a very good game developer. Because I have a lot of insight into how they work in a consumer, from a consumer standpoint. And I think most game developers are too busy making their games. To have that. They're too busy having their huge crunch weeks and days and months. They're too busy developing their game to play a bunch of different games. I can tell Sakurai's the kind of guy who does play a bunch of games. He talks about so many different types of games that he's played that he definitely is a game player a lot as well. Like, it's not just his job, it's his hobby as well. And that's the thing. Like, if I was running a gaming studio, I would give homework to my developers, and my homework would be to play specific games that I enjoyed. I'd be like, okay, for the next month, your homework, and I would pay them, obviously. You know, they'd get bonuses basically for it. I'd try to avoid crunch, but not because I'm trying to create some great work environment. I would try to avoid crunch specifically because I want them to have the time to be able to expand their horizons when it comes to games. It's very important to not just create, but to consume when it comes to video games. Think of it like this. Imagine a cook who never gets to taste their own food or taste anybody else's food. They're not going to be as good a cook, right? I think about that too much too. Yep. I hear you, gamer boy. There's actually stuff like that too, because that's the whole thing. I'm sure you've heard people talk about that, is life based on different sorts of material, because most life is carbon based, because carbon is a really good bonding agent. Like, it makes it a lot easier for other things to come together and create very complex molecules that wouldn't otherwise be able to exist without carbon. And some people have theorized that there's other things that can kind of sort of do what carbon does, so that they could create very complex life, but that maybe on different planets it's evolved with that different thing rather than carbon. Thanks for all your help and all loves glidings like soap now. Be better after all the shenanigans. Shenanigans! And sometimes, man, the more tired I am, the less active my mind is, too, by the way. That's common. A lot of people are like that, obviously. But with me, that means the less I think about things and the more I just tend to consume them the way other people do. Meaning, a clock is just a clock. The more tired I am, the more likely it is that if I look at a clock, it's just a clock. I can tell you, here lately, the past few years of my life, I have been so tired. One of the reasons I'm trying to get healthy. Maybe if I get healthier again, my brain will start working better and I'll start having more energy and all that stuff. It's better after all the shenanigans you've put us through. If by us you mean Mio. Look on the bright side. Now everyone at Lambda has some peace of mind. Colony Lambda's former glory can still be restored. This is the first step of the rebuilding process. And like I said, even when I'm not tired, it's not 100% of the time type of thing. Sometimes a thing is just a thing. Let's get some more voice acting.
Thanks. I'm sorry to involve you in this.
Actually, there's another note that I want to make here. There we go.
Don't worry. We all agree that this is something we should do.
It's a while since we first got thrown together. We're used to this by now.
And, you know, we want to see Sophronia's.
Actually, UI customization. There we go. Accessibility is another thing that I don't think is covered enough when it comes to video games. And I'm not talking about this from some trying to get brownie points with people who are handicapped perspective. This isn't. I'm not virtue signaling here. Accessibility is extremely important from a business standpoint. Period. A lot of people have various ailments. A lot of people have various desires, and a lot of people have like various preferences, even if they don't have ailments. And so the more accessible your game is, the larger the audience you'll be able to reach. A great example of that is I really struggled to play Fire Emblem 3 Hopes because of the UI. It was a real struggle for me. The UI was just too much. But if they would have had options, if they would have had accessibility, in quotation marks, options in the options menu, then I could have changed the UI to more suit my disability. And it would have been a game that I would have actually been able to consume. Instead, it was a game I had to pass on. There's a lot of games like that.
It was me. I'm the one who threw Nimue's life into chaos.
Like, this should be fully customizable in every game. You should be able to change the font size, the font type, the font color, the background color, the transparency of it. All of that should be able to be changed. There's no reason not to do it. It's such an easy thing to add to a game. There's no reason not to do it. And literally every single video game ever made in the modern age should either be fully voice acted or have an options menu where you can turn on text to speech. There's no reason not to have it. It's so ridiculously easy to add to the game.
I should have just left her where she was.
Text to speech, by the way, should never be on by default. Never, never, never.
Commander.
Yeah, they have atomic clocks, though, that keep changing themselves, Gamer Boy.
Kion.
Sir?
That helps, so you don't have to worry about that.
If Nimue's been reborn, if she's in that colony, keep her safe by any means. This time, I want her to follow the path she was meant to tread.
Oh, look, another fake out death.
Yes, sir. I promise.
One of my rules to video gaming that isn't just video game, it's storytelling. Fake out deaths cheapen all
I don't
deaths.
get it. Why doesn't the commander just come along?
He's got no choice, right? He might get the attention of the castle or something.
Oh, guess so. That's not all, I think. Huh? I'm sure you must be scared. If he meets her again, he might end up behaving the same way towards her. Is that a bad thing? No, I don't think so.
Also, single hand control schemes too would be a thing. Like it doesn't take long to do, and of course it's going to be limited. And that it should be said that it's like a single hand control scheme for your controller for your games, unless it's a fighting game, you know. But if it's like an RPG, create an option for just about every game. Why not? Where it's you can play with one hand. And it covers most of the important things, and it's been play tested, and you can get through the whole game with limited problems. Don't limit the development of your game so that it can easily be done on one hand. You know, if you want to make a really complex game that requires every button and all kinds of crazy remapping and I mean all kinds of crazy button macros and stuff like that, then that's great. Go for it. But if you can, do your best to make it so that the most important functions can be all played with a single hand on one side of the controller. And make it so that you can use either side of the controller that you want. So you could play left hand or right hand. And then, and that's a setting you can turn on. And then when you turn it on, warn people that it's going to limit the functions of the game, and then do a quick tutorial telling people what functions they're going to lose. And then, also, something that every game should have is button remapping. There's no reason to not have full button remapping on every game. In fact, if I was a console manufacturer, all of my controllers would come with button remapping options. It wouldn't just be from the consoles. It wouldn't be up to the game. The game wouldn't even have a choice, because I would make it so that my controllers all had button remapping. There's no need to not have that. There's no reason to not have button remapping.
But I do understand how he feels.
Yeah, I definitely hesitate. It's not just about himself.
If I hadn't been so careless, the commander wouldn't have to feel this way.
You're not still thinking like that, are you?
No. I'm just...
You just what? Looking back all the time never helped nobody.
Look, I know.
Right? Come on then.
Uni.
Huh?
Okay, sorry. I know you're right.
Alright, let's see.
Huh? Is that?
The Condensia region. Are we heading to where I think we're heading? Like I didn't need that anymore to know where to go. Good night. Have a nice night, Daily. Ooh. Let's see. There we go. This is what I'm looking for right here. All right, so that's in view. Now I'm looking for that snow-capped place. There we go. That's in view. So the place that I'm looking to go is to my behind me.
But you're in our way.
I'm so ready for this.
So it's behind me to my right. On the other side of this island, by the way, too. God, I hate the controls for this thing. Why is it going right when I'm holding... I mean, going left when I'm holding right? It's so frustrating. Yep, there's the cave right there. I mean, it's telling me where the cave is, but I didn't actually need the marker. Because right here was the view. In the cutscene, this is the view right here we got to see. That little coral-looking dome-like thing that was rotting away with the ice caps in the background and a beach cave in this direction, and there we go.
So, Tyon, feeling the pressure yet?
No, why would I be? I'm fine.
He's fine, he says. Where's that question mark, by the way? Let's see if we can figure out where that question mark is. So apparently there's a question mark right in this direction. No, there isn't. Oh. Right there on top of the damn thing. We'll accept that in a minute. First, let's do this. Yep, there's the Piranhas. There shouldn't be a Piranhas, I thought. They must be under attack.
There's a Pharaonis here.
Looks like it's trying to clear away the earth.
No sneaking through with this big thing in the way.
I think we found the enemy force the commander mentioned.
Manana not see any people.
Whole unit made up of Levnesses. Much weirdness.
Hang on, look. A console. They haven't found us, have they?
No. I don't think they've spotted us just yet. This one might have different abilities than that K guy.
Ooh. That just reminded me of another rule that I want to make. Eventually I might start making videos like this, so I'm starting to try to write down some of the rules I've thought up over the years. Never overuse the same boss or boss type. It cheapens the experience later on when you want them to be the big bad tough thing the player is to fight, needs to fight. Instead, tease the boss and use cutscenes and various visuals to show how tough the boss is. But the moment you let the player fight and beat the boss, it is forever not intimidating. Done. Something that they don't seem to understand. Like, reusing bosses in video games is a trashy idea. Having a player be able to refight a boss is fine, especially because some boss fights are so fun. But if your intent is to create this big, menacing bad guy, you keep making the player fight and beat that big, menacing bad guy over and over again, how big and menacing is that bad guy? The school bully isn't much of a bully if you kick his ass every day, is he? I think that's a great example. I should add that to the thing. I should add that to the thing. The school bully isn't much of a bully if you beat him up every day. That is, see what I mean? I have a lot of stuff I could teach game developers. How many games have you played where the big intimidating boss is something you fight over and over again, and then it just kind of loses it? Like, for instance, Final Fantasy VII Remake. We only played 1/4 of the story of the game, but we've already fought and defeated the final boss of the entire story. I'm sorry? Yeah, I already beat up Sephiroth first game. Like, for 1/4 of the way through the story, I already beat the shit out of Sephiroth. Why do you expect me to be intimidated by him? I now have to be intimidated by him for 3 entire more extra games. Not gonna happen. I already whooped his ass. They screwed it up. You don't do that in Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII, and I should put that as a great example. I should list that, Final Fantasy VII. FF7 is a great example of do's, of a do. You never really fight him. They just keep showing you over and over how strong he is. FF7 Remake are a great example of don'ts. Like, over and over again in Final Fantasy VII, they show you how great and powerful Sephiroth is. First they tell you. Then they show you in a cutscene or two, like him doing some crazy shit. Then, like, they use this great technique of having this nearly unbeatable monster to where if you actually want to beat it, you have to sit there for like 10-20 hours farming levels. It's something you can beat later on in the game, but at that point in the game, you have to farm for an insanely long time to beat. And then so you just have to avoid fighting it at all. And then you get past it, and you find that monster has been killed by Sephiroth single-handedly and soundly defeated by him, which builds him up even more. And there's countless cutscenes of him doing crazy stuff and people not being able to stop him. And then at one point, you even get to play with Sephiroth on your team. They give you a flashback. And you're in a party, and you're pretty strong. And guess what? Sephiroth is on your team, but he controls himself. You don't control him. And he just one-shots everything. You do your attacks. You're pretty normal, dude. Sephiroth takes his turn, and he just annihilates whatever he hits. They do all of this build-up through cutscenes and various story elements, through gameplay elements and all this other stuff. And then And only then, after they've spent an entire video game building him up, do they finally let you fight him. And he's actually not that hard of a fight. But it doesn't matter if he's not that hard. He's one of the most memorable bosses in any video game ever fucking made. And the reason for it is because he wasn't some bitch who you just kept whooping the ass of the entire game. He was a bitch though. He wasn't that hard to beat. Unless you rushed through the game and didn't level up at all, you were gonna beat him fairly easily. He wasn't the hardest boss. But boy, there was a lot of pageantry in him. And so when you finally did beat him, it felt great. Even though he wasn't that hard, it still felt great. Because you overcame, from a story perspective, this crazy guy who was able to do all this stuff. You, even though he wasn't that hard, the reason he wasn't that hard was because you became stronger than him by overcoming all these challenges. And then you faced him and showed him that you were stronger and beat him. Basically, what happened was you got your ass kicked by a bunch of bullies, and then Mr. Miyagi trained you in karate with a montage. I need a montage. And then after you did a big ass montage, at the end of the movie, you did a crane kick and kicked his ass. There you go. But imagine if the whole movie was him just beating up the bully. Like, he gets like 5 minutes of training from Mr. Miyagi, and then he goes out and whoops the bully's ass the very next day. And then he beats his ass again, and then he beats his ass again, and then he beats his ass again, and then he beats his ass again. And then at the end of the movie, there's a karate tournament and he wins it. Like, oh yeah, fucking course he won it. He beat his ass like 10 times throughout the course of the movie. Game developers don't seem to understand that concept. You fight him one time and you lose. Maybe you fight him another time, but you know what you do if you fight him again? You lose. But the only time you make it so that that player can beat him is at the very end of the game when you fight him for the final time. He should not be an opponent that you're doing like that. There should be build-up. There should be pageantry. There should be a sense of accomplishment, even if it wasn't a difficult task, because the story set it up in a way, and the gameplay set it up in a way to where you feel like you accomplished something. Like Final Fantasy VII was a masterpiece when it comes to their villain and the way they portrayed that villain and built it up. This is why, like, when they added Sephiroth to Smash Brothers, there were people like me who didn't know what was happening in the trailer, and then you hear dun dun and we're like, Sephiroth, and it was just 2 notes or 1 note. You're just like dun, and I'm like already like Sephiroth, but some people was dun dun. And then people who didn't even know the game very well and didn't even know the music very well, the moment they saw him, they knew who he was. They knew who he was because of people like me who made sure everyone knows who he is. Because he was just that badass of a bad guy, even though he wasn't that hard of a boss fight. He was properly built up. This game is a great example of bad boss design.
Guess that's a thing. But why have only Levnesses?
I can't fathom what this Mobius can do, but they're about to wipe out an allied colony.
Everyone's so intimidated by Mobiuses in this game. Mobiuses are little bitches. I've beaten up like 20 of them already.
They'd have a fun time explaining that to soldiers.
True, true.
Let's hurry. All that digging will take some time. If we can bypass this unit, we should be able to beat them there.
Let's do that. And make sure we don't get spotted. Ready?
Excuse me.
Sweet, let's poke around.
It's good to keep a record.
Like, I don't know why we're avoiding them.
We can stay undetected this way.
Why don't we just walk up and beat the bad guys? Like, why do, see what I mean? Like, I have to avoid him because he's a big scary bad guy. When I've beaten up like 20 of his brothers, like, I'm not scared of them.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, totes. Totes. The game itself said that at some point, by the way. That's, I'm not just making that up. Look at these
Don't try
guys.
to stop us.
Think this colony with me on the job.
Bring a roses!
This is well within touch.
I'll punch you up. You're with me. I'll get you ship-shape in no time. Right? Tyon, your tactics will win the day.
Thanks, Nina.
Come here, I got something for you.
This will keep me going.
There's spark in me yet.
I'll punch you up. You're with me. The power of power. Everyone heals up.
I should add that to the list. Xenoblade 3 is an example of bad boss design.
Everyone heals up. No, go. Practice in the back.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Bring a
Come
roses.
here, I got something for you.
You didn't disappoint.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Okay. Too many of the same
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
bosses. And the only big baddie left hasn't demonstrated how powerful he is ever.
Whoa, got a red
But
dude
yeah,
on
but I just
right
said
here.
there.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
So the boss in this game, the bosses in this game are the consoles.
Enemy's broken away from
And we beat up like 1,000 of these consoles. They're not intimidating at all. And then there were 2 consoles that were supposed to be like different and more powerful. And it was Neo and Mia. Because they didn't look the same as the rest of the consoles. So by them not looking the same, you assume that they're more powerful or different in some way. And they were more powerful. But guess what? We beat them up too. So the only console left that is to be possibly a threat is Z. But what has the game done to make me frightened of Z? Z does nothing but sit down in a movie theater and watch movies. We've not seen him demonstrate his power at all. We've had other characters say he's powerful. That is the full extent of his power. From the player's perspective is that we've just simply seen Z sitting down, and that we're told he's really strong, and the rest of the consoles get their power from him. Okay.
Everyone heals up. No complaints.
Show us what you got, Senna.
The heat's building up.
My friends.
Whew,
Level up.
that was spectacular.
And I was the
My flute
MVP.
playing time.
You're all thinking it. Something so valuable here.
Wait a second. Oh, okay. It'd be funny if I could round up this and get over there from there, even though I'm not supposed to. Damn it.
Watch your footing, guys.
Since there's two barriers between them and the colony, I'm assuming they're gonna break through that at some point, and then we're gonna like go to that other side and look down at them from up there or something, and then fight them either in here or do an ambush like some people over there in the cave and us standing over here. I don't know. The terrain looks to be set up in that way.
That's a rare one.
Oh, there's a third barricade? Okay, this quest might be a little bit more involved than I thought. It's starting to feel a little bit like it might be a, what's it called?
It's good to keep a record.
Monster Hunter.
We'll have to let them know about this.
Right. When the foreigner starts
Game.
moving, we won't have enough time. We'll have to do
Monster Hunter
something before
Nintendo Switch game.
This is new.
Barrier thing. Jesus, man. My brain is so fucking mush. I can't even remember what the hell the name of the
I
game
don't wanna do
is.
this.
Monster Hunter Rise. There
You're
we
in
go.
our way.
Cheers to that. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Come here. I got something for you.
Detonating!
You want some more?
Flashback.
Enemies broken away from me.
Is the answer.
Bring the roses.
Inferno I got something for you.
Perfect time.
Let's go.
Feel it in my let's do it, Kaya.
Riku have equal measure, bite and bark.
Let's take a look at our classes. What have we unlocked here? He's almost got this one. Very far off of that. He's unlocked that, so that's awesome. She has 4 more classes she has to unlock. She's probably the furthest off of them all. Look at that. She's got every class except for one now. Right, she has that one equipped and she still hasn't even gotten a single level in it. Damn. Yeah, it's crazy.
This look handy dandy.
A fight.
A cutscene. Before we go into this cutscene, give me a moment here. I'm gonna get some of that pink stuff in my stomach. It's upsetting me a bit. No floofing. I shall return shortly. All right, I'm back. One moment though. There we go. Okay. Done. All right, sorry about all that. Have a drink here. Okay. We're back in action. Let's finish watching this cutscene, shall we?
Agnian Autolevs, is it? But who are they fighting?
Could it be?
So it would seem. Let's help.
Roger.
Oops, hold on. There we go. But generally, hold on. Gosh darn it. I wasn't finished coughing. I got something for you. I paused it a little bit because I figured I could just cough a little bit while the cutscenes were going, because I figured I was at the end of the coughing, but I had a little bit more left in me. Yeah, he really does have something for you guys. You should really come over there and take a look at it. Save. And I got something for you. Hey, leave my only healer alone. My only healer is starting to heal up a little bit. I wonder if I should finish him with an all-out attack. It's been a long time since I've used Riku and all them. You know what? Let's do it. I got something for him. Ooh, a cunning plan. When chosen, multiplies TP from next character to act by 125%, valid only for this order. Interesting. Has idea, I does. I got something for ya! It's too much. Yeah, we'll do it next time. We'll do it next time.
How about
Very cool. Yippee! Alright, so we'll do you. Then you. Too much still. Damn it. They should make it so they cap out at 99 too with those two, no matter what.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make it.
I don't care anymore. Like honestly, I'll just end it now. I'd rather just end it now. I stopped caring as soon as it took away banana.
How you pull off a win?
Oh my god, she's alive! I'm so surprised. It's almost like 100% of deaths in this game are fake outs. I hate it. I hate fake out deaths in
I know
video
it's hard
games.
for you to believe us.
In any
but
media.
I promise you, we aren't lying.
Look how friendly they're trying to look. Like, I don't know if I'd be able to help it. Like, if she looked at me all significantly and questioningly, I'd be like, I'm lying. Everyone would have turned at me looking angry. Like, I couldn't help it. Come on. Look how she's looking at me.
Can we really trust you?
Nope.
Nimue.
Huh?
I mean... These Levnesses were unmanned. It's likely they were a scouting party. The main force, they're drawing near.
It was a fake out. It was a fake out. It was a fake out because they killed her before they showed that they were doing all that. They showed that people were born that way, but then they didn't show that they were reborn until recently. And basically until Ethel.
Very well.
Until they showed
I'll
Ethel.
choose to trust you.
They didn't show that they were reborn. But they didn't have to bring her back, by the way. Just because they can show that people are reborn doesn't mean you have to bring back literally every character you've ever killed.
However, I do not speak for our entire colony. The others will decide on their own. Follow me. I'll take you to meet our chief.
Chief? I can't believe Nimue's here.
I don't think Tywon's mind's on the job.
Something so valuable here.
Yeah. I remember not feeling much of anything when Talon's lady friend died. So even back then I was already like, I don't believe it. For anyone who's significant. They even brought back Mwamba, whatever his name is, dude. He was such a nothing side character, red shirt dude who was meant to do nothing other than die. And they brought him back.
You think you're all that, do ya?
That's crazy. Death is meaningless if you just keep bringing everyone back from the dead.
This is what we're made for. Yeah.
Hey, this one means business.
Does he? I don't think he does. I mean, it doesn't look like he means business to me.
This is something decent, right?
Nope. Worthless. No value.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
What plan? Bing bong bing 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 ding ding bing bong ding ding bing ding ding bing bing bong ding ding bong ding ding bing bong bong ding 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 bong bong. The ding ding bing ding bong song.
Sir Tyon, was that your name?
Huh? Oh, yes. No, sir, though. Just Tyon.
Tyon. Before, you called me Nimue. How did you know my name?
Well, you see... Right. Your dog tag. On your...
Dog tag?
Why are you lying?
What?
Why do these characters so
Tyon.
pointlessly lie?
I guessed. I'm told I have great intuition. Guessing a name for me, it isn't even a challenge.
What?
Wow, is that true?
Yeah.
What?
You bet.
Oh, this is doing my head in. Just go and tell her. Oh. Great idea, Nat. By the way, Nimue, you're the reincarnation of my old boss. Who's gonna believe that? It sounds crazy as all spark, dude.
So, it's the truth.
Yumi, we've had a lot longer to get used to all this stuff, remember?
No. No, I don't.
Hey, something funny,
It's the
love?
truth.
Nothing.
The only
being
reason to
very
lie is because you're an
unique, but I
asshole
like
who's
that
an
about
idiot.
you. Oi, what's that supposed to mean?
In your limited
this
brain, you
universe.
think everyone else is just as
Besides-
brain limited as you, so you have to lie to them.
I think it's not just a rebirthing thing.
Why don't you tell them the truth and
He's
then they
feeling
can work
the
it
same
out for
as it is.
themselves, whether
Tyon
they
is.
believe it or not. Lying to them means that they're just not going to know the truth.
Poor fella.
Telling them the truth means that they might
Your
doubt the
blade.
truth or they'll believe it.
I have the same.
It's the first time she's referred to someone as a blade.
That's true.
Oh no, she said
You're the
your
one who taught
blade,
me.
not that she's a blade.
I did?
No. I mean, someone who looked like you. Yeah, her.
Right.
What's wrong?
You all came from outside, didn't you?
Yes.
What's it like out there?
Go ahead and lie
This
like you do
place
everything
is
else.
all we know. We're not allowed to leave. It's forbidden, you see.
Oh. Honestly, it's not all that wonderful.
That right there was one of the first times that the game had a character say honestly, or to be honest with you, or to tell you the truth, or one of those sayings. That is right there one of the first times that the game has done that where it makes sense. Because Tyon just spent 5 minutes lying to her.
A world of endless war.
He's saying something that's hard to believe.
Yes. It's a pitiful place.
Still, even so, I want to go. I need to see it. A world wide open.
You'd have to fight, too.
But you're not like that, are you?
Huh?
It's a sad world, but you're trying to change it. Am I wrong?
Well,
If there are people like you in that world, well then, I'm sure it's wonderful. And that is what I want to see.
Poke her in the eye.
wonderful.
You ain't gonna see shit now. Ha!
Oh dear. Better leave him be for a spell.
Damn extreme close up.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hell yeah, the rarest of the rare doodahs. We're gonna beat this guy up. Hey!
This one's got character.
I got something for you! We might lose because Mio's the only healer. We only have one healer and one tank, so there's a good chance we'll lose.
Enemies broken away from me. No, come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. This'll hurt.
Gale slash. Hey, I know, Riku. Show what you're made of.
Brute force is the answer.
Shackle claw! They're warm. They're sparking me.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Like this.
Yeah, our tank is doing a really bad job. And our healer is not able to keep up.
You're on fire, lad!
Your tactic will win the day.
I need an upgrade.
Let's go advantage.
You show 'em, Neo. You guys ready for this?
Let's just go ahead and use this right now. We're gonna have to keep using this throughout the fight.
Let Banana handle.
In your pants. Not bad. Not bad at all.
This'll end it.
I like how it zooms in on his wiggly tail for some reason. Get pooped on. Bravo, C!
Hit them where they least expect.
Check out what I've got in mind. I use my dick kick muscles for this one. All right, coming right up.
I can follow that up.
This'll end it.
How about something like this?
Observe my strategy. I'll make this. I'm with you. Keep hitting hard.
Bravo, C! Damn, he just did 160,000 damage.
I've got an idea.
I might have the answer.
I've got it all right.
Riku first in line.
Riku first in line, bitch.
Let's bring it home.
The enemy seems angry. Hey, that went well. We take care of them nicely.
Everybody's at full health. So hopefully we survive long enough to get another chain attack and then we win.
You can't fall here.
Also, any combo to burst if we can get it off.
I can help you, Sasha. Working on it.
They're sparking me yet.
Hey, that feels pretty good.
Show us what you got. I need you, Mio. We can do this now. Phantom Slam.
Banana, take it. You're pushing yourself too hard. Impulse Red.
Dragon Tail. Lurking Spider.
Go back to no love club.
Phantom Slam.
Ready to roll. Liberty win.
Energy Dragon Tail.
Final step.
Crossing going in.
Dragon Star.
Risky.
No love club.
Shield wall.
I'm sorry.
We're on almost there.
Get there! Final set!
Yuri, come on! It's too early to wrap.
Got it all covered.
This is bad.
Bam!
My nose, feeling good.
Split up for a beatdown. This is
I think this monster gives a really good skill. That's cool. Ding ding ding, ding ding ding, ding 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 ding.
Now follow your lead.
Refuse to be shown!
Do da da, do do da, do do da.
Apple, full set. Try this on. You want this?
I'm coming right up.
I'll start us off.
Ba 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 da, ba ba da, da.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. These fish are so crushed. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you. This is the power with which we fight. Fine.
Apothecary's wisdom.
Stretch my traps.
Good thing we found this.
What are we looking at here? I got 97 Nippon gold coins now. Damn, Daniel. What am I looking at with my other thing too? Nobody's 10. Cool. Close to 10 though. We're super close.
Can't forget our progress update. Ha!
I'm your guy.
Where's Noah?
Yes, Uni's the boss.
I really use him for a while. I like his outfit and his weapon now. Fancy. Wow. This is some Disney music.
Pretty.
Glad
She
you
just-
like them. They're nearly in full bloom. In a few more days, and they'll be covering the whole cliffside.
Wow. Now that I want to see. Yeah.
The chief is over
stretching.
there. Let's go.
This place not bad. Not bad at all.
What would be funny is if instead they were, she was like, huh?
allied colony
What?
leader.
What do you mean? What's pretty? Like the trees. She's, oh, yeah?
There's been
Huh,
changes to
I never
colony
thought of them
relations.
like that before. Like, this is her whole world. This is the only thing she's ever known. Though the fact that the trees they have seasons and they bloom and whatnot means that there would be times when it doesn't look as pretty. So they would, you know, the contrast would probably have them enjoying
We
how
should
they look.
harvest this ether.
They better make Ethel grow up at some point. I want my Ethel back. I don't care about some damn baby ass Ethel. Probably when we unlock Ethel's second level of her skills and we get the level cap increased on them, that's probably when they'll make Ethel grow up or something. Then we can have the real Ethel back instead of baby Ethel.
Whoa. It's so pretty.
It is?
Just like the image Nimue showed me.
Better give it a good once over.
Yes, we do have enemies heading here. You don't have to say goodbye, you just need to fight! Fight! Fight for your life! What? I can't talk to her. I have to ignore her and talk to the commander or something. Man, they have this place set up the exact same way. Stella!
I thank you, kind outsiders. Though, I'm afraid we will not be leaving this place.
But why? There are troops on the way coming to kill you. You don't expect to just beg for your life. Chief!
Since ages past, we have prospered in this land we call home.
Since
even knowing
ages
war rages
past.
on constantly in the outside world. If that war is to reach our land, then I'm happy to accept our fate. Or you could call it our punishment.
Punishment?
Outsiders. As thanks for assisting Nimue's team, we prepared chambers. However, that is only for tonight. Tomorrow, I would ask you to leave. We must follow the path which fate has set for us.
She's talking like she's a pacifist. In which case, you
Hasn't been
can't tell me to leave,
dangerous.
bitch. I'm willing to use violence to get what I want. Therefore, since you're not willing
So
to use
that's the
violence to
state
get
of
what you
affairs.
want, I automatically win by default. You will do what I say from now on. And that's what happens to all pacifists who don't have people who are willing to be violent to defend them. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, hey! Here's a goodie.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We're grateful for you helping out Nimue and the others, but I must ask you not to extend your stay here. You can't tell me what to do. How are you gonna make me leave, pacifist? Please leave here when tomorrow comes. You're not my dad. You're not even the law. You can't do anything. Pacifism is such a terrible, terrible philosophy that so many people fall for. It is, like I said, it only works when people who are willing to do violence to defend the pacifists do violence to defend them. Otherwise, a single person will walk up and take over. Just one. We are pacifists and we refuse to fight and do these things. It's like, okay, well, I'm in charge then. No, you're not. It's like, okay, well, I'm in charge, everyone, and if you want to be in charge and enrich yourself, then you'll work with me and help kill these people who don't want to fight back. And some people, inevitably, are corrupt and evil, and so they'll join up and, instead of being a pacifist, and then they subjugate the people because they won't fight back. And that's the end of their way of life. Because if you have 100 people in one place, you have at least one person there who's evil. We swore to get as far away as possible from battle. The closer you are, the greater the chance of them sniffing you out and dragging you in. But if you avoid going out and keep a low profile, you get to stay well out of harm's way. But all that's about to change.
We have
isn't
some
it?
new names registered.
Yes, it is, coward. Not saying you should go out of your way looking for a fight, but you gotta be willing to defend yourself and your people.
Is this place a crop growing colony? You barely ever see any of these in Kevez.
Seems like a nice way to live. It's warm. They live in comfort.
Yeah. How could they deserve punishment?
What's this?
I think this was from another me. Remember the battlefield at Cana? I found it there.
Back there.
Is Nimue different from before?
No, she hasn't changed. Same old Nimue.
Well, maybe it's the same with me then. Wait, hang on. Do you reckon the past me was more like her?
In what way?
Elegant, graceful, refined?
Come on now.
No way. You'll be the same no matter how many times you're reborn. Oh no, sorry. I didn't... What I wanted to say was...
I don't suppose we could change. But you know, some things are different sometimes.
Huh.
Because this time round, we're Ouroboros. Things will be different. We're with you, Tyon.
Uni? I didn't expect encouragement from you.
Well, you do make a good cuppa.
That was an awkward laugh. To you. We earn our keep by tending crops and grum rice here. Tell you the truth, it's not fighting that worries me here, it's the food
We have
supply.
some new names registered.
Can't talk to her still. She's a green dot, but we can't talk to her. I was just running through their fields. What are they growing there? Just running through their fields.
All right, it's open.
Like, are they harvesting or are they expanding? Maybe they're expanding? But like... yeah, I guess they're gonna expand the field. Because these are already growing, right? Like, but they don't look like they're grown enough to harvest. And he's not exactly hitting the where the plant would be. Like, that almost looks like a potato, whatever you call them, a potato hoe or whatever the hell they're called. Pooler, potato pooler or something. I don't remember what they're called. The harvest already just a few months away, but those leaves aren't big enough for potatoes. They're right. They yield plenty of food for us to eat soon. Yeah, see, a few months away. Then they could be potatoes. I mean, they're planted about the same as you would plant potatoes, and their leaves look about the same. It's just they would be thicker and bigger. Like, there'd be more of them if they were near harvest. But they're a few months away, they say. Potatoes take a few months. They take, like, I don't remember, like 3 months or so to grow. 90 days-ish. Not really the best place to plant them. We should move these places back over here. And then put, like, whichever places are going to be in the sun for the largest amount of time as the sun passes by. Which is probably the center. That should be where their fields are. If the dirt's not as good, then move the dirt.
At this rate, it's going to be up to us.
Because the sun's just as important.
Can we manage? There's plenty of them.
No people, though. Maybe we can just let rip out here, then.
I mean, I guess so, but...
If we don't, this place is done for. Only one choice left to us.
Right. What's that?
We must fight so the pacifists do not have to.
Everyone, get some rest.
Let's clean their clothes.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
And we'll read one more of these.
It's best we talk this through.
I heard a lot about the strength of the leadership in Colony Lambda. Care to comment, Tyon? Of course, Commander Xearrik has collected the cream of the crop under his command. One of the Lambda's biggest achievements was the strategy of constantly shifting formations and befuddle and demoralize the opponents. Its opponents. That sure takes some skill. Formations that maintain cohesion while changing form under precise orders. They were said to be virtually unmatched when it came to large-scale engagements. So sounds like a far cry from Colony 9, huh? To be fair, we mostly worked in small detachments. I don't remember ever seeing maneuvers on that scale. Wonder how it would have gone if Colony 9 went up against Lambda. I'm guessing would have been a bad day. That's one way to say massacre. Allow me to run a simulation. Colony Lambda is putting up a strong defense. Colony 9 tries themselves out assault and then encircles the Colony Lambda forces. Once clustered and immobilized, Colony 9 troops are fired upon by the auto-levs. All Colony 9 troops are cut down on the spot. Another victory for Commander Xearrik. Really? That's how it would go? What the fuck? He's like, you go to attack them. They shoot you. You lose. Yeah, sure. That's exactly how the war goes. There's no give and take. I think I'm detecting a bit of bias there. You're watching me in VR? Fancy. Your quiz is tomorrow. No excuses. Like I rolled my ankle.
All right, let's get going. Time's a-wasting.
Yeah, I got something for you. Speaking of having something for you. No, not the expansion pass. So I tried making tea from saffron blossoms. Wow, that sounds like it'll be a very pretty color. You must let it have a sip next. Must have a sip next time. Sippity sip. Sippity sip sip.
Tyon? What's up?
It's just this Veronis.
flame clock. Oh man, and it even works. It's just a flicker, but still.
Is it this colony's life force?
No, I don't believe so. It's ancient, so it must be a malfunction or something. Remember, the people here aren't part of the flame clock system.
You make a good point.
I've got it! All of this! It's this thing's fault!
Huh? What is?
It was really bothering me. This place has been safe all this time. Why is Mobius just now taking notice? This is why. For whatever reason, this decrepit Pharaonis has come back online.
That's how they found out.
Indeed. After all this time, it's bad luck for the people here.
Taion?
Riku, do you know much about Pharaonises?
Silly question. Maintaining Colony 9 for Pharaonis was one of many jobs of Riku.
Knows
Oh, yeah,
everything,
right.
dummy.
That sure kept you busy.
That's perfect. Then could you take a look at this?
What for?
If it still happens to work, we just might save this place.
No, no way. So what if we get it to work? This thing's fighting days are done.
It won't have to fight. We're going to play a little trick.
Trick?
Yes, they came here for the Pharaonis. Just make the Pharaonis leave.
How is it?
Friend was right. Pharaonis can still move. Drive works barely, but Riku think it will run.
Can you repair it?
If we find several parts, then possible.
How long do you need?
Friend telling Riku to hurry? Well, mechanicists of Riku's talents can do this in 30 minutes.
Damn!
Can we get our hands on these parts in time?
There are lots of Pharaonis and Levnis wrecks sprinkled about here. Must be something Riku can use.
Understood. Start making preparations for repairs. Let's split up and search for the parts we need.
Sure. We'll handle it.
Riku's badass.
We need the 3 kinds of parts and an ether cylinder.
We can confirm them by Iris later.
Bing, 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 bing.
Good thing we found this.
Alright, rather than go over here and grab these things, let's look around town a little bit more, see what the final dialogue option was somewhere, as well as see if we can find another NPC. So, we have this NPC in this tent. Do you have anything new to say, Stella? No. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to run around. There's like one last dialogue at the very least that I can find around the town. Because, I have 2 of 3 when it comes to some of the conversations it was saying. I need to go back up that way. Oh, the weather effect. This place has a blossom weather effect. You see it right there? That's cool. So there'll be times when you're walking around in here where it doesn't have the blossom petal things falling. I wonder if there's like a heavy blossom weather effect falling thingy. Indeedy do it is, Soren. Looks like you beat Vepper today. He didn't take your job from you. Ding, 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 ding. You failed, Vapor. We can talk to Nimue again. You look busy. Not at all. In fact, this is the first opportunity we've had to rest in quite some time. I see. Still, I hope you aren't straining yourselves too hard. Oh boy. What the hell's going on? Where's the final dialogue? Did I already get it or something? I hate it when they do this.
I'll draw up the rota for guard duty.
No, they didn't. Look, 2 of 3. Where the fuck is the third one, dude? I've just walked the entire length of the town twice. Don't be an asshole, game. Assholery. Assholery. This looks like a named NPC. That's 3 times. Why do they fucking hide people outside of town for this? This is so annoying. That's the 2nd time they hid this dialogue outside of town. Like, I didn't even read it because I'm protesting it. How dare they do that shit? How dare they? How dare they? Alright, now that I got that out of my system.
Do people have to make so much noise?
You shut up, Tyon.
I just wanted to confirm.
What a peaceful and relaxing place with the Sanfranias here everywhere. And the self-sufficient lifestyle. It's really not a bad place to be. It felt like time flowed slower there. What do you mean there? You're here right now. Or rather, life outside in our world is full of bustle and busyness, perhaps. Well, duh! There's a war on out here. Every day is different from the last. Friends work too hard. When divided time, well, no need for busyness. Have to find ways to accommodate deep rest and recreation of self. Whoa, Riku, how dropping some serious wisdom. When is he not dropping serious wisdom? He's Riku. Deep rest sounds nice. But where are we supposed to find the time to do that? When feeling most busy is when most important to carve out peaceful time. Life not worth living if always hurrying. Wow, that's a painfully insightful remark. Maybe at least we can do is make sure to take a rest when we're wherever we can afford it. That's very advisable. At first step, please to try napping for 3 days straight. Damn, Riku! 3 days? You can't be serious, mate. What are we, Nippon? Friendlands, such close-minded. Then here is alternative. Do some strength conditioning or something. No, that's more like it. Nah, no, it's sparking, isn't?
Where to from here?
To your mom's house. Fancy.
We need to time this right.
Dear Lord, did you see what I was talking about? How she has the pointy crotch. You don't see it here. It looks normal here, but because of the way they do her legs, like they're doll's legs, when she bends over, sometimes she has like a really pointy crotch. It's very strange looking.
Might as well claim this. We need to time this right.
On it.
Yeah! A real monster, run! Or we could just kill it. Thank you. You have freed me from my prison. Nope, you're dead. It would have attacked us, but I'm a little too high level for it. So it didn't initiate combat the moment the door opened. I'm off the VR, better to use hand tracking because I get confused and try to track in real life.
Please work with me a little.
You what? You're supposed to be following me.
You what? Think.
It's so shiny. We fight it?
Hell yeah, we'll fight it. Let's do it.
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Final step.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
The fire spear is the coolest weapon in the game, I think, so far.
Good thing we found this.
Ooh. Why am I going all the way out there? What's going on? What am I doing out here? Is there more collecties that I need to get all the way out there? Alright, sure, whatever. Crazy that that's the nearest one that's accessible. Hold on a second. Wait, what's this? Graphics. No, it's letting me in. So it's not a graphical screw up. They intend to let you swim through it. Nothing in there, but hey, you can still swim through it. I'm gonna go this way instead. Maybe I'll jump off that cliff on the other side. Monochromatic. Monochromatic what?
Now to ascend.
Ooh, Legacy of the Seven. I think this is the second one of these things I found. Or the third, I can't remember. Boost agility by 40%. Damn, Daniel. That's a lot of extra agility. Inventory. Inventory management. Is there item caps? It doesn't look like it. Good deal. Good deal. That's actually something I should talk about if I ever do those types of things. Videos that I was planning on doing one day. Let's add that. Inventory management tools.
Wow, this is really something.
Wait, this is a secret area? Wow! It's a secret area. I didn't think this was a secret area. It's doing the wow, wow music again. Damn it, I might have actually been able to jump from there to there and then bypass going all the way back up. You know what we'll do? Wait, hold on. What's that? You think there could be an item over there? Damn you, video game!
This is something decent, right?
Rainbow Bornea. That's one of the areas I was gonna check eventually, but I didn't go down there. Now I regret everything. I regret everything.
Is this like a rare thing?
I figured the game was gonna take me down there, which is why I don't really regret everything. I figured there'd be a quest that took me over there to defend the area. It's the way the barricades of the place looked. It looked like they were natural barricades. So I figured there was gonna, and they looked like there was like overlook spots to attack down. So I figured there was gonna be something, but I didn't think I was gonna gather parts for 11ness to come. So I was wrong for the right reason. I mean, I was right for the wrong reasons. Well, hello there. I want to fight this thing.
Patently clear. Never a dull moment, eh? Inferno Make this quick.
That's a big old mouth.
This well within tolerance.
Hey, this feels pretty good.
Show us what you've got, Senna. Come here. I got something for you. Appreciate it. Dragon Shield. Enemies broken away from me. Demolition. I know. Feeling good.
That's how you pull off a win.
Got him.
See if we can keep this up. We've been spotted. First blood. Nice move, Kyle. Inferno Dog. Jackal Claw. Impulse Wave. Dragon Claw. Did everything wrong?
Pay for this.
You'll pay for this.
Your tactics will win the day.
You might want to surrender.
I think it was pretty decent as a workout.
Can do anything if friends
It's
put their heads
amazing.
together.
Let's take a look at the heroes here. He can finally do him. Soon her. Very far off of him. Close. She still has all 4 left. She's getting really close. She still has just the one. Just the one. Who is gonna get Moabi first? Like, no one's getting him. Everybody's pretty far off. I might have to just put him on my team at some point, but not right now. I'm in the middle of these side quests that require I have specific people on my team. Hey, you two bring it up.
The outcome is patently clear. Thanks, Riku. Mighty Beast! Dragon Storm! Good going, Uni! Break! That's the weak point!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Keep it up, Senna! Mighty Beast! Eat this! You might want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
You want some more?
This, well within tolerance.
At some point, I want to have my entire team be this class.
Another notch on my belt.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
Sure I did, Sana.
I think that would be pretty funny. Everybody's just swinging around, flaming swords. I mean, flaming spears.
This, well within tolerance. You might want to hang back.
Ring of Roses.
And lands clinches it.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Dragon Snark! Inferno Dog!
Ring of Roses.
Everything's wrong.
I'll get you
You heard him. He has something for you. Well, I'm getting tired.
Enemies broken away from me.
Your tactics
Yeah, I'm
will
probably
win
gonna end
the
the stream pretty soon.
Ring of Roses.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Keep piling on the damn it! I'm gathering momentum!
No! Feeling good! Nothing. Enemy focus. Come here! I got something for you!
Having those heavy eyeball moments.
Sparking me yet.
It's hard to keep my eyes open.
Enemy focus away from me.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
No, you can't!
No, you
I
can.
believe in you.
Okay, back on my feet.
Strong now!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
Everyone healed up? No complaints?
We're gonna overkill this guy.
Getting it hard with the chain attack.
I got something for you.
Is nobody gonna praise
He's
me?
good enough.
We'd be lost without you, Uni.
Randomly, all my skills came back off of charge. That's just something that someone does. I can't remember who does it though. But that was a class-specific thing that we
monster
unlocked.
just dropped some coral, didn't it?
Oh shit, that's my coral now.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right
That's
here.
a rare doodah right there, man. You see that? I don't think you can get up there. Nope. You have to drop down from up above. There's no way to do it from here. I'd have to go all the way around. Oh, there's more Levnesses over here. I didn't know that.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Dragon's Spark, Crimson! Inferno Zone!
Jackal
Bring
Ball!
him out.
Right, break!
Dragon Wave! Final set! Welded in place.
I'll punch you up. Bear with me.
Enemy feet! Dragon Blade!
You can't fall here. Feel that? Oh, well, did you watch me strut my stuff?
All right, let's keep
Shall we
moving.
deal with this? Dragon's Spark, Crimson! Inferno Zone!
Wide open.
You do that.
Hit 'em over and over!
Good going, Uni.
Have that.
Did I read things wrong?
I'll get you ship-shape in no time.
The problem with using just this class and no other class is just like a thing to try out once or twice. Is that it's a self-damaging class.
Give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
It's very squishy. And because it's a self-damaging, very squishy class, there's going to be so many deaths so fast, and there's going to be nothing I can do about it. It'll look cool before people start dying. Mio, it is time. You shall become a
Leave the healing to me.
signifier thingy. Alright, I think that's going to be it for today. I don't think I'm going to finish up this quest. I'm going to walk right up to the end of it. Probably not the end of it, but right up to the part where we're going to repair the Levness and do the big epic trick. But not actually follow through and then save it for the next time we stream this game, which probably won't be tomorrow. I'm thinking about switching up for a day or two. Probably just a day, because I want to hurry up and beat this game. Because when I beat this game, I'm thinking about moving on and playing some Dead Island Definitive Edition. Kind of is getting the hankering to knock that one off my backlog. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever I do. Hopefully it'll be fun. But for now, that's going to be it for today. I appreciate you guys for coming here, hanging out with me as I go through these games. listen to me rant on about game design and all that other stuff that I always rant about.
Shall we deal with this?
It's time for me to lay down. So, thank you. These monsters, dude, they have too high of an aggro range. Consistency. That's another topic I should probably touch on. Consistency. Very important. Very important in video games. Else you confuse and anger the player.
This look handy dandy.
Okay. We have made it back to the town. This is all I wanted to do before I ended it. Let's change the time. Save the game and go ahead and shut off the stream. So thank you again, once again, everybody. I appreciate it.
It's vital to keep a record of
I hope
events.
to see you all tomorrow. Everyone have a nice day, afternoon, evening, night. Whatever happens to be for you. But for me, it is the end. Bye now. Later, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye, bye. 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 I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you very much. See ya. Bye, bye, bye.